want to know today. Answers now.
Scores going into it. The opening bell about 60 minutes away. Equity futures on the S&P negative by 0.06%. On the Nasdaq, we're down about 0.2. Quick snapshot of the scores in the bond market for you on a 2-year and a 10-year. The 2-year at the moment 493.52. On a 10-year, we're at 454.61. With that inflation data, the PCE deflator. Here's Mike McKee. Mike, what have we got?
Well, you've got the income and spending numbers have dropped, although we're waiting for the deflators. But 0.2 gain in personal spending, lower than the 0.3 forecast, and certainly down from 0.8 in the prior month. The personal income number is 0.3 exactly as forecast, but also down from 0.5. We want to break that down.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome. Here are the numbers. Big morning. Let's get going.
You never know whether it's wages and salaries or what else. All right, so now we have the inflation numbers. The deflator, the PCE headline comes in up 0.3 as forecast, puts us at 2.7% year over year as forecast, and that's what it was last month. And we do get the 0.2 for the core, which leaves us at 2.8%. So we are like bang on, and I think PCE has become one of the numbers that economists just get right because they get the inputs from CPI and PPI and they put them together.
Okay, looking good.
We have been on point with this for a long time.
No bad news is good news. We've said this a few times about the inflation data. A meet is a beat. And right now, equity futures at the moment are positive by about 0.13% on the S&P 500. If you turn to the bond market, quick snapshot of how things are developing there. Yields pulled back just a little bit, down a basis point or two on a 10-year at 4.53.
Nice market rally this morning.
Really close to 5% this week. Now back down to about 4.91, 4.92.
And just sort of an interesting note, one thing that I've been waiting for is the revisions, and they came in actually also with a downward revision. So in other words, not only did personal income and personal spending come in, personal income as expected, personal spending lower. It also was revised lower in the prior month. So to me, it sort of indicates maybe the consumer is losing enough steam to give people confidence that we're on this disinflationary trend. At least on the margins, that seems to be what the market is reacting to.
The core deflator month over month coming in at 0.2. The survey 0.2. The median estimate in our survey here at Bloomberg year over year coming in at 2.8%. In our survey 2.8%. Mike McKee, we're going to the quiet period from today into next week. No more Fed speak. You get a little break. How do you think this changes things in any way, shape or form?
Rates will come down, like I said, in the summer.
Wednesday.
No way, shape or form does this change anything because it was what was expected. It shows that there's still progress, that the economy is slowing but not falling off a cliff, which is what's supposed to happen when the Fed raises rates. So they're going to say, we're on track. This is what we expected. It tells us that inflation is still going down, but we need to continue to see more progress because we're only at 2.8. We got to get to, 2% or maybe 2.4, 2.5. You can ask our guests in just a second what they think the starting point will be, because Jay Powell and others have said we're not going to wait till we get to 2.
Exactly.
I like what John says, which is a meet is the new beat. And I think that it's absolutely the correct theme, especially when it comes to inflation data. On the margins, there also is this sort of miss in the right direction in terms of personal spending, at least if people want to see cooling spending.
Okay, great news today. So we've got inflation cooling as expected, rates coming down. In my opinion, I've been saying it now for a while. I think they'll surprise us. I think we're going to get it. Great day today. Nice. Market rallied. It wasn't low enough. I didn't buy any more because I'm all in anyway. So obviously I didn't sell. I knew it was an overreaction. I've been saying for days it was an overreaction. I didn't sell, and I didn't buy any more because it was a bit of a dip, but not much. And now it's already back up. And if I'd have increased on it, I'd have had margin getting near $30,000. It would take me like a year to pay it off. So I don't want to do that. That's perfectly fine. I'm fully in. I'm using a margin, and I'm not going any further in. That's absolutely fine. All right, brilliant. Let's check around the studio. Make sure we're all live. Everything looks pretty good this morning. It's a great day. It's exactly as planned, exactly as invested with. So I'm very happy. I want to welcome everybody over on the extra channel this morning. Don't forget, when you are on the extra channel, make sure that you tap the like button. It really helps. Thank you so much indeed. Let's have a quick jump in and see who's in the extra channel this morning. We've got Stacy, John, Mike. We got our moderators taking care of things in the extra channel, making sure the channel stays good and healthy for everybody. That's great. Absolutely fantastic. Let's have a quick look at the main channel. People just joining us now. Here's the chat. Let me just refresh that. Again, if you can, tap the like button on the way in. Good news today. PCI is coming in good. This is exactly as expected. If you're a long-term investor, you just wait. You just weather the storms. You let the markets do what they do. You buy the dips within reason. I didn't buy this dip. It wasn't low enough, really. It was just a slight pullback. It wasn't enough, as I'm already in anyway. So I'm now just riding up. It'll go up now for the next couple of months, and I'll just keep paying off margin, enjoying being constantly up. That's what I'm expecting to see. Let's have a quick look. 25,000. Whoa. 25,637. That's growing very quickly. Let's have a look at the views. 22,000 views. That's very nice indeed. Thank you to all that watched yesterday's Virgin Galactic FFIE Under Attack, and those who joined me. 869 of you joined me last night for news. Some of you have said to me, would I cover news? And last night I covered breaking news of Donald Trump was found guilty, and I wanted your reaction of how the world would see it, what your opinions were, what your views were, and I covered the news last night. Thank you very much. In fact, let's run a poll. Bearing that in mind, would you like more news coverage? Would you like more news coverage like last night? So in other words, if a big news story comes on, we cover it live, completely neutral. We're not on one side or the other. We're just bringing you the news. Would you like more news coverage like last night? Yes or no? Is that something you like or not? Let me know. So for those who don't know, last night I went live. I covered the breaking story of literally before it was on the main news. Actually, I covered it instantly last night. So let me show you how I did it. This is what we did. Let's go to the main page here. Past live streams. This was the broadcast last night, an hour and a half. Donald Trump found guilty. 800 and how many have watched it now? 869. This is just slightly behind. So I covered it last night, a live news item, and I'd like your thoughts, please. Did you like that coverage? Would you like more of that covering the latest news? So would you like more news coverage like last night? Yes or no is the poll. Should I add undecided? I'll probably put undecided if you're not sure whether you like it or not. Okay, start a poll. There you go. All right, let's bring everybody in this morning. Who we got? Hi, Ramesh. Good morning to you. Stacey Bailey. Good morning, Stacey. Lovely to have you here. Good morning, everyone. Jason Davis. We've got a review coming up for you today. Last night, Jason Davis gave me a $50 super chat, which is not a play it now instantly. If anyone does 100, I literally stop the show, do it instantly. Come online, do it straight away. That's what I do. If you do a $100 super chat, I come online and do that live immediately. However, it's $50 and it goes to the top of the list, and he's asked me if I could do it today, and the answer is absolutely yes. I will do that today. That's top of the list. That will happen in a minute once we got into the show. Hi, Stacey. Hi, Jason. Good morning to you. Echo Star, analyze, please. Ramesh, good morning to you. Let's see. You are a member. 2 months. Yes. So as a member, you can request a earnings and a review. If you do a $1 super chat, it'll be about fifth down the list now because we've got about 5 before you. And if you do a $20 super chat, it'll be done second. If you do 51, it'll be first. If you do 100, it's immediately. So whatever you like, a $1 super chat, we'll put it on the list. That's all it takes to get on the list. But you'll be at about fifth down the list. I'm getting more reviews done today. Hi, Liam. How are you guys? Hi, Liam. Got my year badge. We've got a brand new 1-year badge today. Congratulations, Liam. Liam's got his year badge. That's absolutely cool. Congratulations, Liam. Just trying to find. There he is. Liam Laffey. 1-year badge. Congratulations. I love seeing that. Absolutely great. That's very, very nice. Don't forget, when you get the 2-year badge, you can get access to the VIP club where we'll do eventually meetups and all kinds of different things like that. So that's great. All right, brilliant. Let me just make sure we got everything straight here. We've got news coming in left, right, and center. Let's have just a quick look at Faraday. We've got Faraday today is up 15% today. Very nice indeed. Donald Trump Media. Donald Trump Media is going to be a pumper today, of course. Will it be a pump and dump or will it be a pure investment? We knew this was going to go up today. Donald Trump's media are going to be buying the fans and voters are going to be buying this today. There's no doubt about that. We all saw that coming. So DJT today is going to be up, of course. All right, let me shut that down. Don't need that channel open anymore. All right. Got my year badge. Congratulations, Liam. Stacey Bailey. Hi, Liam. Thanks, Stacey. Congrats. Yeah, fantastic. Many more years together, guys. That's wonderful. Isn't that wonderful? Stacey Bailey. Cheers. GSX. Good morning, Jason Davis. Bernardo Santos. Good morning, Lance. Happy Friday. Friday phone in an hour and 15. I watched this to get away from the doom and gloom news. That's an interesting concept. Someone said to me that the other day that they watch this because it gets away from the news. So that's interesting, that. Anyway. Would you like more news coverage like last night? 64% say yes. So that's interesting. We'll watch how that goes. It's been a bunch of rubbish and it will get appealed and overturned. Me too, Jason. Stacey Bailey, Trump verdict was rubbish. It is rubbish, Stacey. What do you think of Asti? Hugo T. Asti, the CEO, Paul Worley, will be with me live in my studio very, very soon, live on the show. And I'm going to ask him all the ins and outs of Asti. So here is the upcoming event, upcoming live streams on the homepage. All you got to do here is scroll forward and you will see the earnings coming up. And you'll also see, if you go upcoming live streams, you will see the interview. There is the interview. So if you click on this and you want to be part of that interview, you want to speak directly to the CEO of Asti, then you can live on my show. Members can put questions. It's members only, can put questions directly to him, can phone in and speak to him directly. Here is the Asti event, ASTI. And there is the Asti event. If you want to go there now, leave a like on it. You can get yourself in. Good morning, Rumble. We got Rockish. Yes, it affects the market. Yes, indeed. Today was a good beat. Everything was good on PPI. We said it would be. I knew it would be. It's why I why I bought more with margin, why I didn't sell out. And it wasn't enough, though, to buy a further dip, but I'm fully in. This is our Rumble audience this morning. Good morning and welcome to you. There's Rockish up the top there. Lovely to have you here. Thank you so much indeed. All right. Now then, as you can see, we are rallying No surprise today. All businesses today that make money will be up. I'm up over $400, $500 at the moment. This could run and run all day because the market's sold off in preparation to this. We're coming back up to 88. We're trying to get to 90,000. We got to 88, 89.7. So we've got a ways to go, but today we could do it. Probably will. Totally agreed as well. Martin, can we take a quick look at AST Space Mobile? Yes, we can. Let's have a quick look. AST Space Mobile. There we go. Quick look. If you are a member, you can ask me to have a quick look. If you want to send links in for YouTube on Discord on the channel, I will cover it for you. ASTS is up today, as you can see. Space Mobile. We're getting a bit of a rally. We've been up 97% this week. So there must be some news there. 285%. Excuse me, I'm struggling this morning. A cup of tea. There you go. That's all it took, was a cup of tea. With milk, of course, hot tea. None of your iced tea, none of your American tea, proper English tea with milk in it. AST Space Mobile, as you can see, up 265%. Very nice indeed. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Totally agreed as well. Good mornings, all, by the way. Good investors today are enjoying this rally. I don't see much profit taking from this right now because, quite frankly, the market is now due a next upswing, which I'm expecting today. This is exactly what we thought. Where inflation is still coming down. Interest rates will be coming down, like I said in the summer. Nothing has changed for me. In 3 years, the same plan has been the same plan for 3 years. Nothing has changed. Good morning, Martin. Thanks for all your hard work. Love your broadcast. And let's have a great, happy Friday. Hey, look at that. Souza LA Nika Boutique. What do you do? I'd love to know more about you. We've got a new guest here today. Where are you from in the world? And if you are a YouTuber or have a business, I can get everyone to follow your business, everyone to subscribe to your YouTube channel. Consider being a silver member. That gives you all those benefits, only a few bucks. And there's lots I can do to help you, and I love doing it. We've promoted businesses. We've got one guy in the top 10 selling books in the short story books category on Amazon, literally within days. We can do that to help people. This channel is about helping people. So consider becoming a silver member. And if you are a YouTuber, you sound like you've got a business. Maybe you haven't. Maybe you have. And if you want everyone to subscribe to your YouTube channel, I can soon sort that out. We love doing stuff like that. Anyway, welcome to you. Stock and business news, not general news. Stock and business news, not general news. Okay, stock and business news. All right. Okay, I'm taking on board what you're saying. CPR, good morning. Indeed it is. I'll look at the numbers again in a second. Let me quickly update. We've got a bit of a discussion going on here.
We keep that momentum that we've had throughout this year is going to inform us on whether the Fed is going to look at perhaps cutting rates in July or September, which is not our base case, but that's something that we'd be looking towards. The Fed
Sensei
really wants to see the job market cool off as inflation is coming down as a justification to cut rates, and they want to see that data soften.
We are hitting the ground running in the month of June. We will have an engaged Lisa, I promise you, Monday morning.
Are you saying I wasn't?
Sabandra, thank you. Just not on the politics, not this morning.
I mean, I'm not.
We know how you feel
disengaged.
about it all. I know how you feel about it.
I don't think I'm alone.
You're not.
Okay, good.
I think there's a good chunk of the country that feels the same way. We talked about the double haters.
Yeah.
I think it's a very real thing in this country right now.
Okay.
Looking ahead to economic data, jolts, job openings, good stuff. Equity futures on the S&P positive by a third of 1%. Let's get you some news elsewhere with your Bloomberg Brief. Here's Danny Berger. Hey, Danny.
Hey, John, a quick check on Gap for you. Surging in the pre.
Okay, we're just looking at that. Good morning, Lucas Aids. Time for a nice cup of hot tea with milk. James, let's do it, mate. Let's do it. Let's put the spot. We haven't done this for a while, have we, James? James, we haven't done this for a while. Let's put on the, where is it? Spotlight. James, watch my microphone light up. There it is. Let's move into the spotlight. Let's have a cup of tea with my mate, James. James, cheers, mate. Hot cup of tea with milk. Sometimes I like it with a little tiny bit of sugar. Don't tend to do it very often, very rarely actually. But today I feel like treating myself. I might have a little bit of sugar later on, just a tiny little bit, just to give it that sweet feel. Anyway, there you go. Let's carry on. Let's have a look here. I'm from Los Angeles. Well, that's wonderful. Welcome to you. And we have members in 62 countries now. These are all the flags that we represent, and in 14 languages. And I'm in Texas, but I'm originally from England, and I'm here in Texas. And I'm a green card holder. I came here about 8 years ago, married a local Texas lady, and I work. My studio is here. My home is in England, in my studio, but my studio is in Dallas. Getting confused here. My studio is in Texas, Dallas, Texas, and my home is in England. That's the way I look at it. All right, so there you go. That's awesome, CPR. Good afternoon, Martin. Carp fishing. Hope you're well. Is your Wi-Fi? How is your Wi-Fi doing? Thanks for asking, mate. Yeah. Well, I don't use Wi-Fi. I'm wired into everything. But we've had some upgrades in the area to our internet, and we're about to get upgraded to 1 gig up, 1 gig down, and even later on in the year, 10 gig up. So because of that, which will be great for me, I'll be able to stream in much, much higher resolution, be able to upload my videos quicker, which will make life easier for me. But because of that, upgrades, we've been having some issues, but hopefully that's all going away. Anyway, glad I found this channel, CPR. CPR, thank you, and you're a brand new member. I don't know if CPR has had a proper welcome in yet. Would everybody please welcome CPR? Where are you from? We've got a new member here. Morning, CPR. So you know what I'm going to say? You know what I'm going to say, right? Okay. Here it comes. What am I going to say? Anyone know what I'm going to say? We like to welcome in new members, find out where they're from, who they are, what they do. And here comes the call sign. Ladies and gentlemen, stand by your seats. Lucas AIDS. Are you ready? It's soon going to come out as its own little pop song, I think. Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Absolutely. Copy and paste. Welcome in CPR, our brand new member. Friday phone in. He can phone in. He or she can phone in today because it is Friday phone in 1 hour from now. We are going to do a review as well today as well. All right, good afternoon. We're doing 2 reviews actually today. Good afternoon, Martin. Hope you're white. Yes, it's well. Glad I found the channel. These are the best 2 live YouTube TV channels in the world. We have a network of channels. What Mike's talking about. We have this channel, the music channel, and the extra channel. There's all the links. If you do want to join us, we are live 12 hours a day behind the scenes. Here is behind the scenes. This service is constantly being upgraded. More stuff coming soon. If you want to join the extra channel, we are live here 12 hours a day. You can see my position there, my charts. Let me just put it on the screen. It's members only, but it's only 99 cents. And we do that not so I get 99 cents every month, but of course I do after tax and commission, so it isn't as much as you think. But it's not about that. It's about having a community where we have no bots, no scammers, no trolls, really great information, supportive, helpful, factual. People come in and tell you what they're buying, what's going on, what the news is. And this is our chat. Very healthy. We've got moderators here working. And I see everyone's now their badges have turned to 1 month because everyone became members when we opened this channel. All our members, when well, not all our members. We have about 300 members on the main channel. I think we have about 100 members now on the extra channel, and nearly all of them became members on day one, which was a wonderful moment. I remember it. It was a really great moment, that. Anyway, there you go. Welcome, CPR. Thanks, Mike. Do you ever go over crypto as well? No, we've got a big crypto audience, and we do a lot of crypto here. Let me tell you all about it. This is my crypto bubbles we are watching every day. Yeah, we keep an eye on this. This is my Coinbase wallet that is run by Sensei Crypto. I've got I put $1,000 in here, and I'm now at 2,605. We don't mess about. We don't pump stuff. We don't tell you to buy binky bonk and then dump it. We're very, very safe with this. We just want solid investments. I'm earning 5.15% on my uninvested cash, as you can see there. So yeah, I mean, you know, we're really sensible with it. I also have, and I'll share with you, and then I'll put you in touch with Sensei, which will tell you all about what we do with the crypto. Here, I'll share with you. Look, here is my Coinbase. We use Coinbase because it's regulated, so we don't want any nonsense, as little as possible. So there it is. I put $1,000 in. I'm now at 2,600. Also, we have a ledger. This is my ledger. And the same thing, I'm up to 2,500 here. So I've got, you know, over what, 2, 4, 5, 5,100. I've got a lot of money in crypto, actually. Sensei, should I sell it all right now? What do you reckon? Anyway, if you want to know about crypto and you want to talk to our specialist here on the show, you can. It's free, and you can request him to do your favorite crypto charts, everything you need to know, and let me share with you how that happens. Every single Sunday, Sensei has his own show. So if you look on the homepage of the channel where you are right now, okay, there's the live show. Scroll down and you will see live right now. Then you'll see upcoming live streams. And you will see the closing bell this afternoon. Then we're done for the weekend. Sensei is back on Sunday for the chart show. So you can join Sensei. So if I give you this right now, I'm going to do something for you now. You're going to like this. Our new member, something to honor our new member. Here we go. So let's go into this screen here. Let's look at the upcoming live stream. There is the show on Sunday. Sensei's live. He'll do your charts. He'll then turn these into videos, which will come out Sunday night, early Monday morning, so you can trade and make money before the market opens. We've got new members coming in. Look at this. Takama, silver member, CPR. There you are. Carlos Garcia. So what I'm going to do is I want you or anyone who wants Jason Fallon. Oh my gosh, Jason Fallon's back. I've missed Jason Fallon. I had been emailing you, trying to get hold of you. I was really worried something had happened to you. I sent you emails, no response. I tried to get hold of you on Discord, couldn't find you there. Everybody, Jason Fallon is back. I am so glad. Jason Fallon is one of our gold members, has been since the beginning, one of our top members, and I was really worried. I feel a bit tearful. I feel a bit emotional because I thought something had happened to him. He's one of our top supporters. I couldn't get hold of him. I've emailed him, no response. Every day we look out for him. He's back. He's here. Jason Fallon. All right, I'll come back to you in a second, Jason. I want you to call in. Jason, call in here into the space. Same link, same password. If you don't know what it is, ask me and I'll give it to you. I want you live on the show today. The Friday phone-in 1 hour. We've missed you. Wonder where you were. I'm just so glad that you're alive. Bloody hell. Right. Back to CPR just for a moment. Here is the link for Sensei's Sunday show. All right. Here it is. There is the link for the Sunday show. So CPR, what I want you to do, or anybody, and it's first come, first serve, right? Go here to the show on Sunday. Do it right now. At the top, select live chat. Select live chat. Go in here and say, hey, Sensei, could I have a chart done just for me on, and you put in your favorite asset, crypto, whatever. Hey, Sensei, could I have a chart done just for me on whatever you like? Okay. If you do that and you click send, first come, first serve. On Sunday, Sensei will do your charts live on the show, and he will do them for you. Then they'll go out with their own videos, which will promote the stock or the asset, because that's what they do. Most of our videos for our stocks rank number 1 or 2 on YouTube, so that's really great. And whatever you do first, Lucas Aid, look, James 007, one of our top moderators, is already in there, 6-month badge. So whatever you put in there, Sensei will look at. If you are a member, he will do it for you. So there you go. All right, so that's how it works. First come, first serve. So CPR recommends you go and do that, and you're a member now, so you got lots of perks like this. Anyway, we'll come back in a second and see if you've done it. Markets are still green. We love it. Sensei, enjoy your weekend. Are you on a honeymoon? Good morning, everyone. Hi, James. Cool studio. Thank you very much. CPR, if you want to see the full studio, join me tonight after hours for the music concert. Every Friday night we do a music show. This is the show tonight, and you as a member will get a first song request for free. I'm the human jukebox, but for my new members, they get their first song for free. You don't need to put anything into the machine. There is the show for tonight on the music channel. On the homepage of the channel, you can find it. Look, there are the links at the top. There's tonight's music concert. If you want a request, you can go there now and put a request. First come, first serve. The highest super chats get played first, all the way down to $1. But whoever gets the highest goes first. Live concert tonight. I hope Jason will join us, and we'll do Down Under from Australia, of course. But as you are a new member, you'll get your first request for free. All right. Okay. James, Martin, perfect. A bit of brown sugar. I agree. Mr. Bonte. Yes. Morning, James. Good morning, Zach. Good morning. Long time no see. Great to see everyone again. I'm literally quite emotional because I really thought something was up. I thought he was ill, died. I don't know. Couldn't get hold of him. I thought, well, he's still a gold member, so someone's running his account. I didn't know what was going on though. The legend Jason. Yes, the legend Jason. Welcome CPR. Welcome CPR. Copy and paste. Welcome CPR. Good morning, everybody. Coffee and toothpaste. Welcome CPR. Welcome CPR. I love it. The chat's blown up from everyone. Thanks everyone for the welcome. I'm from Canada, north of Toronto, work in the electrical field, and for a hobby, I make garden gnomes. I love it. He makes garden gnomes. Takes all sorts, doesn't it? I love it. He makes garden gnomes and he admits it on the telly. I love it. That's what makes it even better. I love it. I'm only joking. I'm from Cornwall in England. In Cornwall, everyone's got pixies. They're called piskies in Cornwall, and everyone's got a gnome in their garden. So you need to send your gnomes to Cornwall, where I live. Everybody would buy one. Everybody would buy one, I'm telling you. Stacey Bailey, car community business events. I retired at 36 years old. I'm 39 right now. Congratulations. I built most of Las Vegas casinos. Wow. I have a show called One Night in Vegas. I used to tour all over the world. The mayor of Vegas tried to buy onenightinvegas.co.uk. How about that? onenightinvegas.co.uk. He tried to buy it from me. And yes, so there you go. And yeah, I had a Vegas show. So I played in the Plaza Hotel, the old school Vegas Frank Sinatra hotel. I played there. And yeah, I had a Vegas show. And lovely to meet you. You were providing the casino machines. How about that? Good morning, John. Life moves fast, Mike. Lots of things going on. Just lost my granddad to cancer. Lately, I spent the last few weeks by his bedside. Ah, we are so sorry. Jason Fallon. Now, as you know, as you followed the show a lot, you know we have done tribute concerts, tribute events. Many people here have lost loved ones. We had Lance Strength a few weeks ago. He lost his mum. And we did, I think it was on the day he lost his mum, we did a tribute concert to the life, celebrating the life. And we put a picture of his mum on the show. She was there throughout the entire concert. And we did a concert, all his family joined in, and we celebrated the life of his mum. So, of course, it goes without saying, as a member of our family, if you'd like that, let me know. All you got to do is email me a picture, and we can do it in tonight's concert, and we can make it a tribute to your granddad, if you'd like, and we can all celebrate the life, and you know, we'll have a nice evening together. Whatever you might like, it's always there anyway. Always there. Welcome in. So sorry to hear, Jason. Yeah. Love go to Jason. That's why he's not been here. Love our community you've built. Love your honesty. Thanks very much. I learned a lot from you. I'm positive on all my trades because of you. That's fantastic. I am so pleased to hear that. Love that. Love your community you've built. I love that. I love that. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. As long as everyone's happy, that's what it's all about, right? CPR. Here we go. Hey, Sensei. I hold XRP. So do I. It's my second biggest investment on crypto. Hey, Sensei. I hold XRP and Jasmy. Could you do a chart for me? Thanks a lot. CPR. If you join him live, you have to be there live. He will do it for you. Sunday night. After the closing bell time, that's the time it goes. You look on the show, you'll see what time it goes live in your time zone. You can click like, you can click remind me, look, notify me, so you won't miss it. It'll be in your time zone, so you won't miss it. And I'm sure if you're there live as a member, Sensei will be more than happy to do it. And then that video will go out later, which will also promote the asset and stock, so the world will know more about it, more about it, more about it. Right, nice. You have Jasmy. Finally, I found my home. Yes, indeed. Don't sell crypto before 2025. I'm sorry for the loss, Jason. It's well worth the 99 cents for membership. There's so many perks. I can't believe it's only $1. Well, the point is we want to make it as cheap as possible to be a member. He's talking about the extra channel. The extra channel is just 99 cents. It goes live 12 hours a day. There it is. And it's there to support in between the shows, give everybody a safe place, no trolls, no bots, no scammers, no idiots, no people, no one pumping stock, just people telling you the news, what they're buying, what's going on, what do you think, asking each other questions, supporting each other. Really, we got over 100 now. It's a third of our entire membership is a member here. I'm absolutely blown away. I think everyone should be a member, not because I get 99 cents, which is nice. It's because I think it's really worth 99 cents. I'm a member of it myself, obviously, and I pay 99 cents as well. So anyway, there's the extra channel. Consider being a member, and then you are really part of the Lucasade family, because that's where everyone is together live all day long. All right. I'm sorry for your loss, John Granfort. Sorry, Jason. Stacey Bailey, much appreciated. All thanks. I posted in Discord the link for the Root Network. Sensei, there you go. Sensei will be covering it. Now, here we go. A little bit of profit taking. I don't expect much profit taking today. This is good numbers. If we got a drop now before the bell, which we could, which we are starting to get a bit, I would buy more, but I can't really afford anymore, so I'm fully in. I mean, I've got margin to turn on when things drop. They dropped. They didn't drop much this week, a little bit, but I'm now in the process of just earning money and paying back margin. I can't keep buying, and really, it's a small little ripple. Look, I reckon it will bounce from here. I really do. I think there'll be a little bit of profit taking, but I think today we're going to see things go up again because we did have a bit of a sell-off. XRP and Jasmine, only two that I'm interested in, and Sensei will cover them for you. Guten Morgen. Ich kann nicht sprechen Deutsch sehr gut. Jason Fallon, great to see you in the chat. I am sorry to hear of your loss. Sensei will review Root, which is directly related to XRP on Sunday. There you go. Sensei will do that on Sunday. So 2 elements of XRP on Sunday. LPA, just wow, and keeps an eye on LPA, just wow, and keeping an eye on GPS. Okay, our stock trades for the morning, which will go out later as their own videos. Here we go. So these are our scalp trades. Ed Nevis' scalp trade. He has his own playlist. Check it out, 39 minutes. Here we go. 39. LPA, and GPS today. Here we go. Very quickly. LPA. All right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Logistics Properties of the Americas, up 33%. It's part of our scalp trade series. Top gainers, low float, heavy volume news, float rotation, provided by Ed Nevius. He provides free training on our Discord server. That's right, you heard me correct. It's completely free. We don't charge for this service at all. So if you want to take advantage of it, you can. I'm just typing in as this happens, so I'm trying to give you as much information. This is breaking news happening live. Logistic, let me just do it. I'm looking down because I'm adding it in. Logistic properties, AB. I can't seem to find it quickly enough, so I'm going to leave that there. But what we have here is this stock. It's a big mover today. Ed Nevis has spotted it. If you want to be part of our Discord server, members only. We're not trying to grow the biggest with millions of followers and millions of people. We're just trying to grow the best. It's a service provided for those who are members of the YouTube channel. If you want training with Ed and you want to know about quick trades, remember this is not financial advice. I don't say that to protect myself from being sued, as you don't need to. I say it to protect people so you know that I'm not giving financial advice. I'm just sharing with you information. I don't own this. I only own the S&P. Hang on a second.
Stacey Bailey donated $20 through a super chat. Here is 20 to make a commemorative mug for Jason to remember his grandfather. My father is just recovering from treatments for throat cancer, not a smoker. On a feeding tube till the burns from the radiation heal, but home.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much indeed. Stacey, message me in Discord and I'll discuss with you what that's all about. But I do need obviously pictures from Jason as well. Okay, so there you go. Just click above my head and you'll find all the links, martynlucas.com, all links page for all the links for everything that we do. Down below in the description, all the links are there as well, plus the link to Discord if you want that. Over here, more of our scalp trade series that Ed Nevius detects every day and lets you know what's going on. Big news just out. Very big moving stock today. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, the other one was, and sorry I couldn't get that up on the screen. I wanted to show you the chart, but it was not possible. GPS. GPS, I don't have a ticker for that. So Ed Nevius, I can't do that one. GPS, I don't know what it is. Oh, is it Gap? Do you mean Gap? That's GPS. I'm assuming you do. Yes, I guess you must do. Anyway, let me just bring it up. Let's see if I can find it first. Gap. Okay, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas, part of our scalp trade series. We're looking at stocks which are top gainers, low float, heavy volume news, float rotation, moving very quickly. Not financial advice. This is not a suggestion to buy, but letting you know stocks that are really moving. And this information is provided by Ed Nevius, our scalp trading expert that provides scalp trading training, which he has paid to learn to you for free. It's a service we provide to our members. We don't charge you for training. We provide it completely free for our members. We're not trying to grow the biggest Discord server. We're trying to grow the best for our members. That's what it's all about. And this morning, Gap, GPS, is up. We've recognized it. This will go out today on our channel as a main video, and it will rank. Leave me your thoughts below. I wouldn't be surprised if we rank number 1 or 2 with this within a week. We do for nearly all of our stocks that we cover. A little bit of extra information for you, just so you know. We've got an undervaluation here of 1% at the moment. Best case scenario, 1%, 37% undervalued. It looks pretty accurate as well. Overvalued, worst case scenario, 31%. If I scroll down and look, we've got a flat earnings for 14.9 billion, but flat, as you can see. Scroll down, 1 billion in assets, 8.4 billion in liabilities, of which long-term debt is 1.5 billion. So we've got a bit of debt, but it only makes up 17% of our liabilities. So the balance sheet won't be amazing, but I would guess it'd be somewhere in the region of 50 to 55. I don't know. I'm seeing it for the first time. I'm doing this very, very quickly. We'll scroll down and see it in a minute. Gross margins, 39%. Pretty flat, though. Just business as usual, this business. There you go. Look at that. That's called experience, folks. I swear to you, I did not know that. I'm just looking. After you've done these a lot, you get to know the trends, people's sentiment. You can see where things are going pretty much most of the time. Honestly, I literally just guessed that by looking at the numbers, and I was spot on. Just saying. That's what experience does. Now I'm gloating. Let it go, Martyn. Move on. No, sod it. I was right. 52 was the solvency score, so it's a good balance sheet. Not amazing, not great, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not going bust. Absolutely not. All greens. Okay. 1% downside from Wall Street. Average 60% downside. Worst case scenario. Oh, hang on. I think we've lost signal here. Continue recording. Are we still live? It says we're still live. We seem to be off air. So let me just see what's going on here. Resume. See if I can resume. Okay. Go live. Go live. We should be back. Let's see if we were able to continue. Let's see if we're able to still be live. Yes, we're back. We managed to re-pick up the stream. So we are live. Sorry about that. We had a slight break there. Had a break. So let me just do that. We are back with you. That worked. It's a new software I'm using, which keeps me live even when we have errors. So we'll cut that there. And we've got a 49% upside on the best case scenario as well. Let's scroll down and you can see insiders have been dumping the stock, have been selling the stock as well. We've got short interest of 17.81, not enough for a short squeeze. Sentiment, let's move down. What have we got? No, not much news here. Oh, hang on, I beg your pardon. 1 day ago, let's have a quick look at this. Let's have a quick look here. Just a very quick listen in.
We had margin expansion, both gross margin and operating margin expansion, and we did it off of 15% less inventory. I think it's also really important to recognize this is our 5th consecutive quarter where we grew share. And what it's doing for us, it's really indicating that customers are responding well to our brand reinvigoration efforts. We've talked about it before. Reinvigorating this legacy portfolio of awesome brands has been an incredible opportunity, and the culture that we have now that's really driven to unlock that potential is really gaining momentum. It's also the first time that all 4 of our brands have reflected positive comps, and that's in many, many years. So look, there's a lot to be excited about. We're on stronger financial footing. Our brands are resonating, and really, we're just getting started.
Richard, I've been following Gap for like 20 years. Full disclosure, I've never actually seen results like this from the company. I mean, I know you're almost a year in, but I mean, okay, on this stuff. But I think one of the
all good.
Stories...
We'll leave it there. You're just doing a quick coverage today on it. The last 90 days, 73% positive. Last 30 days, 73% positive. 77% the last 7 days, and 77% today. We are getting a very, very nice sentiment bounce on this stock. Things look good, but of course now it could be overbought. But according to our intrinsic value, it's not overbought. Well, on a best case scenario, it's not overbought at the moment, but obviously it's starting to rally. So there you go, latest news. If you want any information about our scalp trades, you can follow them with Ed Nevius. It's provided free. We provide free training. Click above my head. MartynLucas.com is my website. You'll find the all links page. All the links for everything, all our giveaways, all our prizes, or our links, the whole works. Down below in the description and pinned to the top of the comments, you will find more information on this. And look below in the description, you'll find the links to our Discord server. I will tell you now, it's only for members. We don't want the biggest, we want the best. So it's a service provided for free to our members, not to general public, okay? It's only a couple of bucks to be a member, by the way. Over here, I'll put the series of Ed Nevius' scalp trades and the playlist as well for Gap. And as we get more news, updates on Gap, we will bring it to you. There you go. What a great day today. What a stock, what a movement. Part of our series with Ed Nevius. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Alrighty then. Back to our main portfolio. We're still up. Just trimming off. I don't think we'll trim for long. I don't see any reason why we would. Rockish on Discord has just offered his support. Very sad to hear of your loss. I think we lost broadcast on Rumble, unfortunately. But I don't know if we're going to get it back on Discord, on Rumble. They don't have the facility to be able to pick up the stream. No, I did lose it on Rumble, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, Rumble, we lost our transmission. Not much we can do about that, but we've been able to pick it up on... we've been able to pick it up. Let me just double check what we got here. On YouTube. Yeah. It's yeah, we're still live on YouTube, but nowhere else. Okay. All right. Let's read the comments. We've got 7 minutes to go. Sorry to hear. My dad is 77. Live and direct. Always. Yay, Ed Nevius. That moved yesterday, Von Clark said. Good morning, James. Awesome. Get to the carpet, Zach. Sensei will review route. That's right. Let me get through the comments. Is it still bad weather there? We're okay now. Nice fight channel. Starting my 3-day weekend. It's going to be an amazing 3-day. Wonderful. Stacey Bailey, I thought that was very cool of you buying that mug for him. Happy Friday, Fight Channel special weekend. Fight Channel, pay it forward always. Did you Get a new mug for your broken one, David. I mean, that's basically a felony crime, breaking a Martyn mug. Yeah, I think Martyn should make me a mini frying pan. Hoping to sell more space today. How's the music channel? That's a good question. Let's go and have a quick look. Thank you very much for asking. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look for you. Where am I? Here we go. The music channel, Mike has requested to know. We've got 5 minutes to go. We've got reviews coming up this morning for Jason Davis, who gave me a $50 super chat to do a review as soon as possible. So that'll be done today. Let's have a little look. Watch time. 365 days. 3,400. We're 3,400. So we got up from 3,300 to 3,400. So we're at 3,400. But it's Friday night, concert night tonight. There'll be a live concert tonight, so I'm hoping tonight we'll get up to the 3,500 tonight. So we're working our way up, and we are growing. If you look at the overall year, look, we're growing. We tailed away here last year, so we are growing. I'm okay with it. We're gonna be all right. It's gonna take some time, but we're gonna get there. Thank you for asking. Thanks to all of you that are doing your part to try to protect the music channel and keep the music live. Thank you so much indeed. Hi, Sid. Great to have you here, Sid. Hi, Mike. Yeah, LPA was on yesterday's watch as well, says Mike. So, Ed, Mike, you should message me your address in Discord and I can send you a... Well, this is what we do. Obviously, I don't give out my address, just the way it is. But what we often people ask, I get this question a lot. People say to me, I'd like to send you a birthday present, or I'd like to send you a Christmas present, which is very, very kind. So there is a way to do it. There is a way to do that. And I know it's not as nice as giving out my address, but there is a way to do it. And that is, you can do an Amazon gift card and you can put, what it is, you want to get me, I guess, something like that. And then I'll order it and it'll come to my house and so on. But I don't give out my address. So I hope that's okay. Mike, Stacey Bailey. I still haven't bought a new one yet. I should be locked up though. What an example I'm setting for first-time day members. Yes, indeed. Virgin Galactic received a delisting letter from... Yes, Mark Saxby. We covered it on the show. With 2 minutes to go now before the bell. If you look here on the channel, we covered it. We put the news out the moment it came out. Delist. There it is, 19 hours ago. We put that video out. Indeed, we did. So, yeah, that's just gone out. Let me scroll down and look at these videos a minute. There's something I wanted to see. Let's see if it does it. No, it's not doing it. Yeah, the delist video we put out as well. I've got a reaction video to this, which is very, very sad. About the attack on Faraday. I've got a video to do about that as well. I'll talk to you about that in a minute when I get around to doing it, rather. Anyway, racking more watch hours today. Thank you, Stacey. Make sure it's playing. Make sure it's not pausing. A lot of you have done that and then gone, it's been paused all day. You need to open separate windows, separate devices. That's the way to do it. Does Martyn sell a Martyn Lucas teapot? I would like one. I'll look into it. Martyn did a video on it. I did indeed. Crystal ball shaped. That would be good. I have 3 windows running music on repeat in the background. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. John Granforth's cool. I'll go look for it a little bit late for the party this week. Stacey Bailey, thanks for helping on Music Channel. No worries, brother. 45 seconds to go. Get them, Stacey. All right, here we go. Let's get ready. We're getting a bit of a sell-off before the bell. I don't think it'll be much. I think it will rally back. We shall see if I'm right. I was right once. Okay, here we go. It goes quiet. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. Remember, you can sponsor the bell. Put your name right here on the bell for a $20 super chat. You can sponsor the show. Links below to your business or your website or your YouTube channel. There you go. Or anything else for that matter. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. And starting to come up. I said we'll get a little bit of a sell-off. I don't think it's going to go much more. Honestly, I think we'll go up from here. I think that's it. I might be wrong, of course. I was wrong once. Anyway, there you go. Up she goes. Let's keep it going. So let's go for all our positions this morning. The overall portfolio is up and going again. Virgin Galactic is up today, 88 cents. Palantir is up. Gold is up today. The S&P is up 0.2. Amazon is down very, very slightly, but trying to come back up again. Apple has continued that rally after it was oversold when Warren Buffett reduced his position. Everybody took it as a sign it's rubbish. It just gave me a discount. I didn't buy any, but I have been getting it with my free shares. Those that use my referral, I've been doing it to get Apple shares. That's what I've been doing, mainly on my UK account. It seems. I've got nearly a whole share of Apple now from my UK referrals. Only one referral here on the US. That makes sense. More people already have it, right? Next Era Energy going up. Enphase up, pulling back. Coca-Cola is flat at the moment. J&J, $200 stock. I tell you, it's going to be there. Great value for the dividends alone. Kenvue up today. Chevron up 158. Tesla going down. Keeps going down. It's worth 110. I keep saying it. It's too expensive. Rivian down today. I beg your pardon. McDonald's is up 0.58. Google is up 0.3. Microsoft is up 0.25. Nvidia is up 1,116, way over the 1,000 now. Forward split coming very, very soon. Walmart on the way down. Tilray Brands is up 1.1. Robinhood is up 0.23. IonQ is pulling back a bit, but it's virtually flat now. Rocket Lab is going down at 0.69. Plug is slightly up today. Rumble is up 0.46. Funware is down 1.4. FFIE today is up 12%, but pulling straight back. No real value here. No value at all. And those that are pumping it are just dumping it as fast as they get it. Doesn't really go anywhere. I'll be very careful if you were buying this. There's no value. It's going back down now, look. Still up at the moment. Rio Tinto up 0.29. Bitcoin today is down 0.4. Polygon is up 0.24. XRP today up 0.13. And then if we move over to Faraday, just keep an extra look on it. What about ASTS? What about DJT, Donald Trump Technology Corporation? Up today, straight back down. Exactly what I said would happen. Protest vote, but no one really believes in it. The moment they make any money, they dump it. So there's no value here in this stock at all. You buy it, you dump it. I mean, what is the sense in that? It's a pump and dump. Of course, people are left holding the bag for something with no value whatsoever. So no surprise there. We've been talking about it last night when we covered the news that this stock would go up and it would sell straight off. Unfortunately, it's just like all the other stocks, that have no value. People pump them, tell everybody, this is great, we're going to help Donald Trump. You're not helping Donald Trump at all. Yeah, well, you actually are, because the moment it goes up, his insiders will dump it, you'll lose all your money, and you'll run around owning a big pile of nothing because it doesn't make any money, it doesn't serve any purpose, and it's just a stock that doesn't make any money. So there's no point buying it. If you're trying to scalp it, remember, it's just like a meme stock now, just a gamble. It goes up, you buy it on the way up, and then suddenly everyone dumps it, and you're left holding a bag of nothing, literally a bag of nothing. Don't be tempted to buy that today. It's a really bad idea. Anyone else buying ASTI today? Seth Houston, I am buying ASTI. Seth, I'm going to buy some ASTI soon. Just been looking. Good morning all. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Jenny. Morning. DJT is tumbling down. Yes, it is. There's no value here at all. I'll put a DJT video out as well. I think that would be a good idea. Just to alert everybody of what's going on here. Right, let me check the time. The extra channel, that looks good. What's the time? 1:03. 03. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Sadly, Trump Media Technology Group, ticker symbol DJT, is doing exactly what we expected it to do. No question about it. There was no doubt in my mind whatsoever that this stock would be pumped today in protest to those that aren't happy with Donald Trump being convicted as a felon, going straight back down. There is no value to this stock whatsoever. It's completely valueless. There's no sense. The only person or anybody that can control this stock, the only people that benefits from it are the insiders at DJT, Donald Trump, because there's no value to this stock at all. We said, and I was 100% positive it would pump after the news last night. We covered the breaking news last night that Donald Trump was convicted, found guilty on all charges. And I said the stock would rally and then dump. It did exactly that. It went straight up. There was the news last night. It went down after hours. People were dumping it. Then they bought it in protest, and then it went straight back down. Now, if it was a good investment, if Donald Trump investors, I shouldn't say that really, I should say Trump Media Technology investors really believed in the stock and thought it was actually any good, it would have kept on going, because now we've got this news. If it is a business or a protest vote, it would have kept on going. Sadly, it's a meme stock. It's got no value at all. It's the same sort of thing as GameStop and Faraday Future. And sadly, now Virgin Galactic being dragged into this as well. It's just a protest vote, but it's a protest vote just like FFIE can blow it over with a feather. There's no real substance here, and there's no real conviction. Everybody in groups like Reddit will say, hey, boys, get together. Let's buy Donald Trump stock. The only person it benefits is the insiders at the company, like Donald Trump. They'll dump it, and we've already seen that happen. One of the insiders has already gone to court for inside trading, and you will end up owning a bag of zero. So be very, very careful. If you want to protest, if you are supporting Donald Trump and you want to buy it for some reason, remember you're just giving your money directly to him and his organization, because they'll dump it as fast as it goes up. You might want to do that. Better just make a donation, would be better, because then you can claim it on your tax. Perhaps if you are short in the stock, perhaps you're using it as a protest vote. Maybe you're a Biden investor, or a Biden supporter, and you want to short the stock because it's going to go down to zero. That might be your approach. So be very careful. Whichever way you are, whether you are for Trump, whether you are for Biden, this stock is going to be extremely explosive. Most people are going to lose their money. because you're going to get caught out. Because if you are a regular person, a regular retail investor, and you are, whether you are a Biden supporter or a Trump supporter, you cannot move the stock. What you're doing is playing into the hands of the institutions and those that run the company that will dump it as fast as it goes up. So be very, very careful. If you're buying this, you're buying something with no value, and more than likely it will go all the way down to a penny stock. And then, so, I mean, a handful of people will make money on this. So all I'm trying to say is this is Russian roulette with every barrel aimed against you. Every barrel has got a bullet in it. This is not a place for investors. It's doing exactly what we said it would do. So there's no surprise here. How low can this go? I don't know. Nobody knows. It can keep going up and down all day. But be careful. If you do trade it, you could end up owning the bag and, you know, you just paid money for zero. So be careful. Now, also, I wouldn't be surprised if this will affect Rumble as well today. Another stock related to the success of this. Rumble is actually up today, very slightly. Rumble has an affiliation here, not connection really, but it does trend on this kind of news. Sort of, as you can see, it's been going down recently, 4%. It's not had any real effect yet to the stock. It's kind of just muted, not really going anywhere. But Rumble, I don't think is a great investment either at the moment. But I don't know. What do you think? Let me know in the comments. Is Donald Trump going to become the president? Is he going to go to jail? What do you think? I don't know. How do you think the rest of the world see it? Full disclosure, I'm completely neutral. I live in Texas, but I'm from England. I have a green card. I can't vote. I'm just completely independent, looking at it, trying to bring you the unbiased, real facts, the news as it is. Biden said this. Donald Trump said this, and you can decide for yourself what you think of that information. But I am here to give information when it comes to investing and support my members. And I honestly feel that this stock is just a complete gamble, and you cannot predict from 1 minute to the next what it's going to do. So don't be. But at the end of the day, if I'm buying a business that makes money, then fine. I can ride out the ups and the downs and just add more when it goes down. But this business doesn't make money. In fact, if we just go now, we might as well, as we've got it here, let's have a little bit further look at it. DJT. As we're talking about it and people are showing interest in the chat, let's have a look at the valuation. So just to give you some real numbers here, so you can see I'm not just making this up just for whatever reason. It's overvalued by 96%, right? It's not worth anything. Now, before you go, oh, flippin' heck, it's not, you were right, it's not worth anything. Worst case, best case. I do need to say that the valuation is unreliable because it is based only on DCF value. What that means is it's a bit, there's missing information. We don't have, this company haven't reported all the information. Again, another concern, information being withheld, not reported. So be careful if you're buying this because, as I say, it's got no value to it whatsoever. They're not reporting all the figures. So really, this is, look, no revenue. I mean, it's like zero. They're not reporting, they're not filing, they're not doing their SEC filings. Everything is down, everything is missing. We've got 307 million in assets, which looks great. But when did it last report? 47 million in liabilities. So that's okay. Short-term debt, no long-term debt. So that looks okay as a balance sheet. But this is just a little bit of money for Donald Trump just to park here to make the balance sheet look good. I'm not trying to rubbish it. I'm just showing you the facts. There is no value to this stock. You're buying literally an empty bag of nothing. No operating margin, no net margin, no FCF margin. All the figures are missing. Remember, just for full disclosure, I believe that Donald Trump has gone bankrupt 6 times. Like, on purpose. So why would you want to buy this? Everything is negative. Negative cash flow, negative operating income, negative net income, negative ROE. Even though it shows a 36% profitability, that is because of the metrics that are missing. So everything is missing, so we can't put the negative figures in this. It's trying to look better than it is, which it still looks bad. So imagine what it really looks like. 60% solvency. That draws people in thinking, this is great. It's not going to go bankrupt. All it is a pot of money that doesn't spend any money. It just sits there. Well, I can do that. I can open a business, put $10 in a pot, have no bills, no expenses. My balance sheet is going to be 100%, right? So, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't give you any value whatsoever. Nothing here, no targets from Wall Street. No one's analyzing. No one's buying. No one's selling. Short interest not reported. Oh, flipping heck, guys. If you buy this, you are literally buying an unknown thing, completely unknown. Last 90 days, 51% negative. Last 30 days, 62% negative. Last 7 days, 58% negative. And today, 75% negative. Nothing here to give you a reason to buy. Flipping heck. So there you go. What do you think of that? Be very careful. If you're buying it, you're going to end up owning a bag of nothing. You're going to look inside and find nothing. Click above my head for all the information down below in the description, over here and over here for more information in the series. Be very careful. Retail investors could get absolutely screwed today and you'll end up with no money and go, well, what was the point of that? Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Donald Trump Media, watch to the end of this video. At the beginning, I just give you a basic outline, but later on in the video, I'm going to show you a business with every metric missing. Misinformation, things that aren't here, facts, real facts I want to share with you. Just a very quick look. No inside selling, no inside buying. This is using the most advanced software. Wall Street, no analysis. You look at the profitability score and the solvency score, it looks great, but all metrics are missing. It's being misled. It's making you think it's great. No reported margins, nothing. Balance sheet looks great. It draws people in. People think it's great, better than it really is if they read the headlines, but when they look at the revenue, there is none. It's not earning any money. It's not reporting any money. Fundamentals are all over the place. Valuation, 96, overvalued. Every which way about this stock is losing money. Be very, very careful. Watch to the end and we'll give you a lot more insight. If you are buying this, you could end up with a bag of nothing. And now, on with the video. Plus intro end at end. Right. Between now and October, Martyn, IBRX moving. IBRX, Chris Schultz. Let's have a look. IBRX, Immunity Bio. Immunity Bio, oh, it is today, up 4%. Fantastic. If anybody wants their favorite stock covered, give me a super chat. It will jump to the top. Give me some news on links for YouTube, and I'll cover it. And we can make it rank, of course. 1% bonus. I don't need that. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Trump becoming the most powerful man in the world because of what happened. His website crashed, got all these people donating. What are you giving money to, though? Why would anyone give a billionaire money? I don't know. Why is everyone giving Donald Trump money? I don't know what. He's got plenty of money. He can win the election without any money now. People can vote for him or not vote for him. Why would you just want to give him why would you want to give a billionaire loads of money? I've never understood that. Never understood. Anyway, good morning, Martyn Lucas. Please, any Nicola comment? Thank you. Nicola, NK. Do we have any Nicola news today? NKLA. William. Oh, William, I would love to cover this for you, but I have to focus on the members. And sadly, you're not one of my members. We've got so much to cover today. I've got people that have done super chats for reviews. So there's Nicola on the screen. But sadly, William, I have to focus on the members. I'd love to be able to talk more about it, but I can't deep dive in this stock right now as I have a list of stocks to cover. Brian, morning family. Let's go Virgin Galactic. Trump will be sentenced to White House arrest, says Brian. LPA halt. VCNX halt again. Thank you, Ed. Being an alpha spread owner and user, it's not always up to date on information. Let me explain, Lance. And this is very, very important. I'm glad you've mentioned this because this is a very, very important point. All software like Alpha Spread, Seeking Alpha, Bloomberg, it doesn't matter where you go. It all pulls from the same resources. I've spoken to the CEO of the company. I understand the algorithm, how it works. And all of these platforms pull data from the same sources. They license, they have subscriptions and licenses and all the rest of it to pull information. And then the business, the website, design their own format, their own platform, their own system to display that information. So very often, and we see this all the time, information is not always complete because things aren't available. Some things aren't reported by the companies. Some things aren't then shared with the pool. All anyone can do as an analyst is look at all the data from everywhere, and very often I see the same stuff just in a different display. I have not yet, and if I did think this, I wouldn't use it. If I did think that the data just isn't there and everywhere else has got the data but they haven't, I wouldn't use it. But it still provides me with information I need for the business. But you're right. There is information from a business that's not yet updated because they've not supplied it to the pool. And that's the way it works for everyone. I've also got a partnership with Seeking Alpha, but I find Seeking Alpha, which is much bigger than Alpha Spread, but it's the same information, but it is, I don't feel at the moment very clear to my viewers. And I've actually asked them, I've had Zoom calls with Seeking Alpha, and I've said, can you make sure it fits wide screens? It doesn't. They've still not optimized it. Look, this is how Seeking Alpha looks on my device. It's still optimized for a square, old-fashioned TV. And I keep telling them this, and they say they're working on it. And until that changes, I am not going to use it as a main source to display. I use it to check information, but I'm not using it as a main source to display because I think you'll agree it's a bit of a mess, isn't it? You got big gaps down the outside. I mean, it's awful. I've got to zoom it in like this, line it up. Look, and now I've got bits missing that are over here. Like, it's just all over the place. You see, I've got an account with them. I'm actually a partner with them. They want me to talk about their services. And, I'd get commission for doing it. But it doesn't look great at the moment. And you might go, well, why don't you just zoom? You can't zoom because when I'm going in and out of things really quickly, like I go to news, right? I mean, I do use it, but as an all-in-one analysis platform, the way I use Seeking Alpha is using the latest technology to be centered and work for all devices. This one doesn't. And it's amazing because they're bigger, much bigger company, but they're all over the place when it comes to their website. It's really badly designed, and I don't know why. And they agree with me. They agree that they're trying to fix it. I don't know why it's taking so long. It's been like this for years, and there's never been any progress on it, and I don't know why. Anyway, I'll become a felon if anyone wants to give me money. There you go. LOL. Yeah. Wonder how Mr. Bogues is getting on with Nicola and Shot. Oh dear, Mr. Bogues. Mr. Bogue. Mr. Bogue reminds me of Omar, just buying something because. I mean, Mr. Bogue said, I'm buying Power Shot. Was it Safety Shot, whatever it was? Because of I'm a truck driver and I like the truck. I mean, there's got to be more to investing than that. And you remember when I asked him, I said, you know, did you ever look at the balance sheet? No, I don't do stuff like that. I'm not interested in that. Okay. So this is Safety Shot. You remember we started covering this? Do you remember this? Worst, total and utter ridiculous. Total and utter ridiculousness, this stock. Mr. Bose comes on, he says, I've discovered a power drink that's going to, you know, you can drive around, you can get completely drunk, and in 10 seconds you can drink this and you're not drunk anymore. I mean, that doesn't sound very clever, does it? But people thought, what a great idea that is. Let's buy into that. Except it doesn't work, doesn't exist. The company never answer the phone. They never answer emails. When you go around there and visit, which we sent Stephen Lewandowski around there, no one's there. No one. It's just ridiculous. They were going to have Luke Bryan sponsoring one of their events. They put him. They took some really bad pictures of something and put on their X account. But it wasn't. There was no actual public view. There was no public news or anything on their web. It was nothing. It was just a joke. And Mr. Bogues is going, this is the greatest stock in the world. And I went, it's got no money. It's going bankrupt. It's got debts. Doesn't produce anything. Doesn't sell anything. It's got no customers. It's all a con. Doesn't even work. We've tried to get them on the phone. They don't answer the phone. I don't care. It's great. Well, it's down 67%. I mean, at what point do you go, it's a load of rubbish? I don't know. It seems that investigation's not even important anymore. You know, facts don't seem to matter. Anyway, there you go. Good old Mr. Bogues. He was a nice bloke. He reminds me of the Omar bloke, a really nice bloke, but no fundamental reason to buy a stock. No, he can't take advice. You can't, I mean, flipping heck. Mr. Bogues and Omar, imagine that as your two financial advisors. Flipping heck. I mean, you'd be bankrupt in 3 seconds. And since I've done the videos on Omar, he's in casinos all the time. I've been looking at it. He's gambling all the time, and he's got millions of followers who think he provides financial advice. It's just beyond words. The more I do this, the more I realize actual facts, knowledge, information, it's not important. People don't care. Most people, well, I would say most people, but millions of people across America don't seem to care about the facts, don't seem to care what the law says, don't seem to care what the numbers say, don't read the balance sheet, just guess, make up numbers, follow people on YouTube that tell them what to do. It seems we're becoming more and more the world is becoming more stupid. And we don't need to learn, we don't need to read, we don't need to study. We just follow somebody on YouTube and go, right, that's what we're going to do. I just can't work it out. I don't know where the world went wrong. But I guess has it always been like that? How did the final poll turn out on X? Particle Beam. You're not one of my members, so I can't take requests, I'm afraid, from you, Particle Beam. Has anybody heard from Eric B recently? Have not seen him in the chat for a while. No, he comes and goes, doesn't he? But I think he's fine. Some people do that, don't they? What happened with Sidhu stock? Sidhu, that's a good one. Let's have a look at that. It's like a trip down memory lane, isn't it? All the stocks that went to nothing, Sidhu. Cyberspace. Now, Cyberspace had so much promise, but Carol Craig, I think was the problem. Carol Craig didn't respond to comments, didn't respond to phone calls, didn't respond to emails. She was a self-promoter, always was on about music and stuff. She's a musician like me, and I thought we'd have some sort of connection there. But she would never respond to any comment, any email, any message, any phone calls. It was as if she had nothing to say to anyone apart from she would do interviews with people she was associated with, because I guess they were going to ask her the questions and stuff that she wanted. But the stock keeps, I mean, we're starting to learn this. The more we do this, I mean, yesterday when we had Jefferson Boots live on the show, do you remember yesterday? Jeff said on the show, when we talked about what was it? RAP not providing SEC filings. And he said it's because they got no money. They can't afford it. That was a really unusual, that was a really new take on it. I never thought of that. It costs a lot of money to file paperwork. If you've got no money, it's not because perhaps you've got just bad news. You've got no money. You can't pay for it. You can't do those audits. Then you're in trouble, aren't you? A business that's got no money can't even pay its accountancy bill and its CPA filings and SEC regulations, and obviously it's not a good business, right? And cyberspace, when you get no news and you get nobody talking to you and no responses and no filings, then what else do you need to know? Of course, Omar, Mr. Bogues, they will tell you, keep buying it on the way down. Keep buying it cheaper. Yeah, shovel on the poo. Just have a big pile of poo in the corner. Just keep adding to it. And what do you end up with? A big pile of poo. It doesn't turn into gold. It just rots away until you end up with a garden of roses. Anyway, what can we say about it? On year, Martyn, here in America, oh yeah, Martyn, here in America recently. It's all about, here we go, Friday phone-in. Friday phone-in is about to start. I am looking forward to this one. It's the Friday phone-in. I've been looking forward to this. Want to call in? Be live on the show? It's the Friday phone-in. And of course, as always, one of our star guests. Love this guy. There he is, the man, Sensei. How are you, mate?
Very good. Happy Friday, Martyn.
Oh, look at that. That's a cool mug. That's one of the camping mugs, the metal mugs. Hey, I like that. Hey, it's much bigger, isn't it? It's much bigger, that.
And it keeps it warm because it is the metal.
Ooh. Do you reckon we should have some of the normal mugs made on the metal ones? I think we should. I think that looks good. It's bigger, it holds. That's quite good, isn't it? I like that. I need to get one of them. I can hear it.
Sounds like the bell.
It sounds like the bell. There you go. Brilliant. Sensei, what a week. Oh my gosh. We've got delisting potential information about Virgin Galactic. Of course, that's not happening. It's not going to happen because we're going to get the reverse split. We've got that to talk about. We've got what happened in America last night. Maybe you don't want to cover that. I don't know. But it's certainly big history. It's never happened like this before. And the whole world is waking up this morning. We're thinking, oh my God, are we going to get the US president, the most powerful man in the world, running the country behind bars? Don't know. Many people think he's not going to go to prison. What on earth is going on? Sensei, where do we begin? What do you want to talk about?
I'll continue your conversation. I believe the biggest democracy in the world has been shown yesterday, the power of democracy. And basically, there is a lot of leaderships in the world today that they take over by leadershiping them and becoming a very unique way to affect their country. I support democracy, and I think that the way the people have the right to vote, which is the most important in America, will come to November, and we'll see what will be the results. But democracy put this trial in spots. I know other government people in the world that has been in jail and has been using their seat in a wrong way. And that's where the court needs to see how they deal with it, because they do have protection. Being a political and government, they got a protection from. But yes, nobody's safe. Nobody can be saved those days. You just need to be good and behave.
What I want to know from, as you are, here in America, and I'm an Englishman, so I'm talking to you now as an American here in America, and I want to get I want to get anybody else who wants to phone in. We chose the judges are appointed and they're elected and everyone agrees who the judges are. We then choose the jury. Both sides choose the jury. So Donald Trump's team were happy with the jury. The other side were happy with the jury. We then sit down and look at the facts. It's not supposed to be political. It's not about anything other than the facts. We look at the facts. And then we have a court case and we judge somebody. Now, someone from the outside, someone who lives in America, but an Englishman, I can't vote. I'm just looking at it, thinking, if we can't believe and have faith in our legal system, it's anarchy. We have absolutely nothing left, right? Now, both parties agreed that the jury was okay. Here we go. Let's try this. They tried it, found him guilty, not just on one case, on every case. If we then just go, that's all fake as well, that was all biased, that wasn't real, that didn't really happen, it's all lies, everyone's paid off, and yet there's no evidence to say anyone was paid off at all. I've been trying to find it. There's no information at all that suggests the judge was paid off or anyone was paid off. That was just a court case. It happened. It's the legal system. And where do we go from there? I mean, if I had been tried, you'd been tried, and you were found guilty, people would pretty much 99%, I would have imagined, go, well, he was guilty, accept the law, move on, and this person, did something wrong, and they were, they're found guilty, and they would respect it. I don't understand today that we're waking up in a country where half of the country think the whole thing is illegal and wrong and corrupt. That means half of America today is saying that the entire legal system is rigged and doesn't work. That turns the country into a complete and crazy place. And I can't understand it. How do you feel about all this?
If I may, Jeff said it yesterday, when you have yourself a company, and I'm a very hardworking man, I surround myself with good people. It's enough one small rat to create a chaos in your biggest or smallest company. It doesn't make any difference. So when you don't trust your people, because the people trust him, and I trust everyone. He's a very affectionate person. He's a very emotional. He's a very smart person. And everything that has been done comes to, it's not the court as, is it his fault, not fault? It's nobody's fault. The world goes day by day, and it is what it is, but it's, I really want, again, the democracy just to make this country right. And everybody should be happy that, again, the solution eventually is the trial. I don't think it will affect the election because it's, it's a small, it's not even a crime. I don't see it even as a crime. But even if you do a driving license or a driving mistake and police officer pull you over, you already got a ticket and you are a criminal in the driving section. Now, me and the police officer have the same license. Me, you have the same license. It doesn't make you a better driver than me. We have the same license. So basically, when you have a license to be a politic person, you can use that license, surround yourself with good people, and that's where we lead that country to a better place.
So, obviously trying to keep everything neutral here. I'm completely neutral. You're not giving any political view, and that's nice. We're just having a discussion, and I like that. I mean, with no political bias, do you think that whether you are for Republican or Democrat. I don't know, and I don't want to ask. But do you think Donald Trump could still win the election? Do you think he could win the election? Do you think he could be a president?
Very affectionate man.
Do you think he can win?
Affectionate, great talker, smart, understand the situation. And today the world needs power, but not talk the talk as walk the walk. Be a hard worker and execute.
Now, you're originally from Israel. How does the rest of the world see this today if the next president of the United States ends up being a convicted felon? What if he goes to jail? Because I was reading last night, can he run the country from behind bars? I mean, obviously, it's not going to be like being a bank robber. You're not going to be locked up behind a bar and trying to have a phone call with Vladimir Putin via the little window, and they're going to. It's not going to be like that. We understand that, but
we know that he's going to be on the election. He's not. Nobody goes to jail. This is not a crime again in a matter of jail.
Right.
It's the people that he surrounded. Some of them were coming against him, put this all to drag him down. But when you success, just like you, there will be people that will like to drag you down.
Yeah,
they will be jealous.
We've got that now in the chat, and this is the sort of thing that really it infuriates me, because it's like I look at it as a demonstration of ignorance. This person here, Adriana is saying it's not neutral, but nice try. How can I be and demonstrate to be more neutral? Everybody here can call in. Adriana, you can call in, have your say. Last night, I was doing the news as it broke. We went live, and we had nearly 1,000 people now watched it. And I invited anyone to phone in. Members only, of course, so we don't get bots to phone in. Right? Everyone had the opportunity to phone in, including Adriana. I think Adriana was on the show last night. And people who are not agreeing with me. I gave them a platform. I said, have your say. Tell me what you think. Give me some information. Not one single person wanted to come online and say anything. But they'll be in the chat saying this is all biased, when clearly anyone can have a voice. I'm completely neutral. I'm providing you with the news, providing you with the facts. But some people, it just seems, the more I do this, yesterday with the Omar video, people just don't seem to care about facts, knowledge, information. A lot of people just join a bandwagon and it doesn't matter. Remember, and it's very important to remember this, millions of people followed Adolf Hitler. They thought he was a great bloke. Millions of people. They don't think it now, but they did then. No, I'm not suggesting, I'm not drawing a correlation there, but look how people followed Adolf Hitler. In their millions, and they were brainwashed to believe that Jewish people were rats and they should all be killed. People believe that. People seem to be convinced. It seems you can convince people of anything in this world, and facts, information don't seem to be important. Join a bandwagon, and here we are providing a free platform for anyone to say what they want and be, and discuss it, and people don't. You're one of the brave few who like to call in and have your say and discuss it with me. What's your thoughts on all of that?
That's why democracy cannot bring those people to rule the world. That's why America is the #1 state, and I decided to live my life here with my wife. We are enjoying the state of opportunities. I'm always worried about what's going in the world. And yesterday, after I finished a 4.5 hours meeting, the first thing I always do, I go to YouTube and I see the new video, and I got the first news from you. So don't feel any bad, even if it's a political news. It was awesome because you brought me the first one, the news. So I thank you for that. And of course, I follow all the channels through your report, and I don't need more than that. That's it.
I tell you what,
everything.
Thank you for that, and that means a lot to me, because I did get some people say, you're making money from this and you're taking advantage of this. And I wanted to try to understand that. My job, this is how I pay my bills. You do those refits, as we saw the other day in those garages, and you rebuild all those remodeling. That's how you earn your living. You don't feel bad about doing that. That's your job. And you build beautiful things for people and get paid. My job, Zach, is YouTube. This is how I have to live. I go live and I broadcast news, information, and I do this. When I go live, last night I had nearly 1,000 people. I'm about to earn approximately $1. Whether it's $1 or $1 million, have I got a right to earn that money? Of course I have. I broadcast for an hour for 2 hours in my studio, the news, the information. Like you said, I was one of the first to cover it. Literally, the moment it broke, as he came out of court, boom, I was covering it. And several people like you have said the same thing. And I'm amazed. I didn't realize that. People said, I got the news from you. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm like the news channel. And the idea is, I'm trying to cover things that people are interested in a way that gives them more information, allows them to discuss and have a conversation. And if I then get paid to do that, remember, no one's paying me to do it. I earn it on ad revenue. You don't pay to those ads that I get. You didn't pay for. I get them because that's what Google does. What's wrong with that? So I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
I'll tell you that as being a salesperson most of my life, every salesperson starts the day with zero. Doesn't matter if you sell houses, gums, newspapers, you start the day with zero. So you talked about your bubble. So your bubble is double.
Yeah.
Because we are in your bubble and you are in our bubble.
Yes,
so
definitely.
That's a match. When you got the match and you enjoy what you do and you're having fun and you just want to wake up the day after for another surprise, it's a way, a beautiful way of living. I think you're doing a great job for that. And you do not need to be concerned about getting paid for the job, because as a salesperson, I can charge X, I can charge Y, I can charge Z. But if I need, I will go down to A and I'll go basic just to get the machine starts again. So I know there is a lot of, it's all in your mind.
I mean, every media outlet, because I am mindful and emotional and sensitive, and I think of all these things before I do anything. I think it through, and I'm always, mindful of it. And every single news outlet, every book that's ever been written, every movie, every newspaper, every single piece of media that covers tragic stories like the news, people dying, they're making money from it. But their intention wasn't to, their intention wasn't, how can I manipulate someone dying? When the news goes live and says today in Israel people were killed, today in Gaza people were killed, it's not sitting around rubbing their fingers together going, how can I make money out of someone dying today? They go, today the news is this. This is our job. This is what we do. We're reporting the news. And, that's all I do. And again, I don't have to apologize or whatever. I made $1 last night.
Don't get me wrong. You sometimes you're pissing me about talking about space.
I know. Well, I always think about that.
I'm okay with that.
You've no idea how it. Every time I say, I'll tell you the truth. Every time I say, and I'm about to say, like, delist, Zach is in my head. Every time, because I think, God, my mate, because I just want to say it's gone up to $1 million, and my mate, and you come on and go, mate, I've just made $1 million, and I'll be happier than you. I'll be so relieved to hear it. All I'm doing is telling you what is going on, and that's the point of the news. This is the news. The news isn't it's gone up today $1 million. That isn't the news, is it?
Nothing has changed with the news. Basically, SPC brought the news before
they did
news on the 29th. We knew it ahead.
That's why we covered it. That's why we covered it.
I'm still holding in 72, 76, 88, 86. So again, getting to my goal to reach 15,000 shares, I'm short like 2,500 just between, and it's a journey of 5 years. My fear if you're asking me what I'm afraid, because I watched that other video that you showed me, like the fear. There is no fear here, but the only fear is also. Thank you for all the servers, all the vets, all the guys that watching us. Of course, thank you for your service. I've served the Air Force for 3 years. So my fear more the accident of the pin that was missing and got us down for like 3 months till they approved. One pin can cause the delta for a long hold. Like my fear is 4 flights a month. I think it's very exciting, but it's very scary. 4 flights a month, that's a fear. Once you get there and you step in there and you really live that dream that you're going for, that's where you really become, let's call it, the excitement is in his best, because you live the dream, or if there is a dream. Now, I've been, again, more than 18 years in the stock. I love big companies. I have only two matters that I would love, again, with space and some mid company that I shared before, because all the rest are very S&P 500 and very boring, but those are very exciting. I think there will be much volatility later the next 2 years. I think even with reverse split, it's not going to be a bad news, because there is no news. Nothing happened yet.
No.
We are still a long time.
Well, there's a very, very difference, though. There's a very big difference why you should not be fearful. You should be concerned. Any investor should be concerned of any movement on the stock. That's what you're an investor. You should be concerned about everything. But you're absolutely, this is a very different prospect than what we were talking about FFIE. That doesn't sell cars, has no customers, blah, 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 got no money, blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, though, space is being dragged into the meme era. There are people, treating it in that way, but that doesn't mean that the business is that. I'm not happy with the management. You're not that thrilled with the management either. But the product and what they do and the customers they have is a real thing. That's a real thing. And there are people ready to fly, ready to give them their balances. There's money on the table about to come in. We've seen the factory, they're building Delta. We're talking about a completely different thing. When we look at GameStop, when we look at FFIE, and now today Donald Trump's stock, all of that, there's no value there. It doesn't do anything, all right? Look at the balance sheet. Every metric is missing. There's no numbers anywhere. Virgin Galactic, even if you are unhappy with the management, it does have a great product. It is still the world leader in space tourism. It does have customers ready to fly. And one thing that we do see over and over again, and it's encouraging, stock price is not what I invest in anyway. As you know, you buy a business, not the stock price. You don't care if it's $10 or 50 cents, because you know the business, right? Now, if you look at today, and it keeps doing this over and over again, it's good to see that the stock, no matter what goes on, unlike the other meme stocks, it keeps bouncing off that 85. It keeps bouncing. Now, even if it went lower, which I've said it could, it does keep bouncing. So it does. It's not behaving like the others. It's not completely up and completely down. It keeps bouncing off this level. It presents a huge opportunity for traders, scalp traders, buying at 85, selling at 110, buying at 80 over and over again, because you can end up getting all your money, all your stocks for free. If you do that right with an IRA, tax-free, you can get your seed money out and build up more and more shares on the profit, and you could end up owning 10,000 shares, which you didn't pay for.
And the matter of holding shares and keep gathering, you said it doesn't matter how many shares you got, but you have plans. You got to have plans, because you don't want to go all in, because then you will sell all the other shares and you will invest in one stock. The matter of keeping buying or having a plan, and I'm saying for me, it started 3 years ago in August, and it should end August in 2 years, which means I knew that in those 5 years, when I started $27 and now my average less than 5. So it doesn't matter if you tell me 5 years ago you want 15,000 shares in 27, I will say yes. And today you'll tell me you want 15,000 shares in 50 cents, I will still say yes, because the excitement, like you said, of the building, the process, the product itself and the tickets that we have signed and waiting, is something going to happen. So the excitement or the fear will come once the flight's going to start, because as we know, it's a very high risk. 4 flights, bringing all the people to the desert, starting a city. It's like a live city with totally action for those flights and visitors, and one talk to another, convincing do that. I have more than 250 sky dives that I've done. I got my parachute. So one of the things is that every time you go first time and you do tandem, the first thing, I want to do it again. And when you get into it, you just start to do it as a fun, as a habit, and you learn and you practice and you get better and you understand that it is very risky. So there is the rules to keep on, to stay alive, but to enjoy the best time of their life.
I want to address. I'm seeing Virgin Galactic rally. Nice. You're like this. It's going up today, really bouncing today, which is nice. We've seen some good news today from the inflation figures. So that's, I said today, even though we've had a bit of a sell-off at the moment, but that's fine. Virgin Galactic is doing well, which is good. I just want to clarify to everybody in the chat. We're getting a lot of heat in the chat today, as we always do. People are saying people are being ignored and you can't have a voice unless you pay for it. Let me be absolutely clear, folks. We go live up to 12 hours a day. I don't know if anybody else is on YouTube like me, 12 hours a day. Oh, hang on.
Jason Fallon has become a member. I agree with Mike. Stay out of politics and religion. I love this channel. Would love to keep it positive. Thanks.
Absolutely. That's what we are doing. Sorry about that, Zach. These things happen, right, when they're live. But no one goes live. I don't think any single person goes live 12 hours a day. I'm pretty sure, because most people are not that stupid and crazy like me. As Zach said, I live in a bubble, number one. Number two, right, I answer every single question. Everyone has a voice. I don't think anyone here can phone up the BBC, Sky News, CNN, Fox, and say, I want to be on the show and come on the show. Anyone, if they're a member for $2, can be on my show. I don't think anybody could do that on any media outlet in the world. Nobody. And to say, well, someone saying he's only doing it for members. Well, can you imagine if I tried to answer everybody's question, had everybody on the show? We have 25,000 people. It would be impossible, right? So I don't think it's too much to say we filter it through membership, whatever. I don't know how anyone could do it better. I can't give any more. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry that you're not happy. I'm giving you a voice to come on the show. Pick up the phone, call in, become a member, whatever. For 99 cents, you can chat 12 hours a day to the members on the extra channel. What more do you want from somebody?
Think about every TV show that should have the chat line. If every TV show have a live chat next to it.
Yeah, can you imagine the chaos?
The haters will be, oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
That will be chaos.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a funny...
So the extra have piano music playing on the background. Do you get to hear the music that's playing on the background?
Oh, yeah. I hear it. If I turn the volume up, yeah, I can hear it. Why?
So you ask me, what is that lyric? So
yeah, what do you keep saying this? And I'm going, what's he talking about?
Every time I listen to Martyn Lucas Investor, something happened to my stocks. Every time I listen to Martyn Lucas Investor, something happened to my stock. I don't care if it's up or down, something happened to my stocks. No, I don't care. No. If it's up or down, something happened to my stock.
So what, you've written those lyrics to the melody? Is that what you're saying?
It's running in my mind every time.
I get it. Well, at some point, when I get some time off, in October, I should be taking my every 2-year break. I haven't had a break for 2 years. Come October, right? I'll maybe have some time to write that song. That'll be it. Yeah, but no, I do hear the music I use. People say, is it your music? No, it's piano copyright music on YouTube, so I can run it without getting copyright flags. It's just some background music, but I had no idea you'd written a song to it. There you go. I wonder what you were saying. You kept saying it every time you come in. I'm thinking, what's going on here? What's Zach saying? I'm glad you mentioned that now, because now I can sleep tonight. I can sleep
glad you
well.
understand now.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. Brilliant. Anybody got any questions for Zach before, or anybody else want to join Zach? Again, we seem to have all these people going, I don't agree, and yet they don't want to phone in. Has anybody got any thoughts on Virgin Galactic today? Because it's I think Zach's. Is it still your biggest investment, Zach? Virgin Galactic?
No, not yet. Not yet.
What is?
I believe in alternative meat.
Oh, yes, you've mentioned that before.
So 3 months ago, you brought Nova. Nova is the main headquarters.
Oh, yes, I remember.
So the AI, basically we can print everything today from human parts to food. And the matter of saving the animals and making healthy, meatable meals that will be, I believe, in about 2 years. We already have a refrigerator for meatable or planet-based, but I believe now in the cultured meat, which is a printed meat. It's one of my
printed meat.
Yeah, that's
sounds weird, doesn't it?
Very short on your Florida. The senator of Florida already said that he banned it from Florida. He don't want that cultured meat. America last year already approved that, and it's going to be on the shelves later on this quarter, the third quarter. So Florida already banned it from the state. And I'm asking again, how the hell can you ban something that you've never tried? You never see.
Do you know what? Do you know what concerns me though about food in America? I learned something out the other day, and I literally, my jaw dropped. Okay, when I came to America for the first time, I was really excited to have a KFC. Right, it's my favourite food in England. Right, good old KFC. And in England, it's a really nice piece of fried chicken, nice chips. You call them fries, we call them chips, right? And I was really excited because I love it in England. Came to America thinking it's the home of KFC. I'm going to go to Kentucky and I'm going to buy it at the local Kentucky Fried Chicken. And it was really, really greasy and fat and horrible. And I thought, what's this? And when I did some research just a couple of days ago, I found this out, and I was like, that is amazing. I can't get it. McDonald's French fries in England, in my local McDonald's, which is just down the road in my village. There's a McDonald's. They're everywhere in England. French fries in England is potatoes, salt, and vegetable oil, and that's it. That's it, as you'd expect. Right. Potato, salt, and oil to fry them, right? That's it. And they taste really great. In America, where you think it's the home of McDonald's, it's going to be even better, look at the list of ingredients on a French fry, a McDonald's French fry in America. You have the potatoes, the salt, and the oil, and then you have 20 other chemicals and really bad stuff. And I'm thinking, what the bloody hell's all that about? He doesn't, why are you putting, we don't even need that. Why is that going in there? Tell me about that.
Preservative. It's all about...
Who wants to preserve a chip you eat it's gone in 5 minutes. I want it to rot away in my body. And that was another thing. If you put a McDonald's in England, if you put a McDonald's on the table and you leave it for a few days, it starts to go off. It rots. It's supposed to. Food's supposed to biodegrade so the body can break it down. Do the same thing in America. Put a McDonald's piece of meat on the table. It's there a month later.
I saw a lady a year after the
What's that about?
The lettuce looks fresh. I was shocked.
That's what you're eating. But the body can't break it down. So, you know, we're supposed to wear out, aren't we? Food's supposed to break down. It's not supposed to live forever. What's going on?
Common sense. We both married the Texas girls, and oh my God, the southern cooking, unbelievable.
Oh yeah,
God
my wife's a
bless
great
them.
cook. My wife is a great cook. You're right there. So your wife's from Texas too. What part of Texas?
Fort Worth, Burleson.
Just down the road from me, Zach. That's what it is. We both got wives who make proper food, right? My wife makes proper food. Yeah, yeah, real good.
I'm very happy, very lucky.
I'm very happy. I'm very lucky. Brilliant. Well, Zach, it's lovely to have you on the show. As always, lights up my day. And let me tell you, I don't keep saying negative stuff about Virgin Galactic, but the news is the news. If it's down, it's down. I tell it as it is, because that's what we do. And I can't wait for the day. We're going to cover the flight. We always do. We always have. We've never missed one. We're going to cover the earnings. We always have. We always will. We never miss one. And when we finally get to Delta and the money starts coming in and the flight's going up, I know you're going to be calling in going, I've just made $50,000, and I'm going to be right at the front of the queue, shaking your hand as you've been through all the pain, and I can't wait.
No pain, no gain.
That's right. That's what an investor is.
We got the 8 with the next Saturday flight, but the most is the 12, and the vote is on the 12. They're open, they're showing, they're sharing. There is no much going on. The product of the Delta keep going, and again, I'm very happy with what I do. It's keep me fascinated every morning to check.
Have you?
And it is absolutely a great journey.
Have you got a bit more time, Zach?
I do have to go, to be honest.
You have to go. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Only because it looks like Stacey Bailey wants to phone in. There could have been a three conversations going on.
I can join from my car. I'll be driving.
There you go. I'll let you go. And if you want to come back in and join whatever Stacey has to say, it's great. It's a Friday phone in, and anyone who's a member can phone in. All right.
I love
Zach,
it. Thank you. Every time it's great to be with you.
Always.
And happy Friday all. I'll see you in the
Friday
tonight.
Yes, on the concert tonight. And you know what we're going to be doing? A little bit of David Bowie, a little bit of Space Oddity, right?
10, 9, 8, 7.
I know.
6.
I'm loving it. Anyway, I'll let you go. Thanks for calling in, mate. Cheers.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Absolutely. He's ready to go. There you go. Zach Zate phoning in live today. Always a great guest on the show. Anyone's welcome. All members are welcome. Well, here we go.
Stacey Bailey donated $2 through a super chat. Post the phone in link.
Right. Here we go. It's martynlucas.com / phone in. Here's the link. If you want to phone in, here is the link. Anyone can phone in. We only ask that you're a member, so you're a real living person, verified, not a bot. Here is the passcode. Lucas AIDS 100. Same as always. We don't change it. Uppercase L, uppercase A. There it is. All right. If you want to phone in, you can. Looks like Zach might rejoin from his car. If anybody else wants to, it's a Friday phone in. What we're going to do is I got to do a review this morning. We've got videos to put out. So what we're going to do is actually take a break for the moment as I do this. Is Jason Davis in? Jason Davis. Yes, Jason Davis, are you here? Last night, Jason said to me, could I do a review for him? Here's a $50 super chat. $100 is immediately. Whatever happens, we just do it straight away. It's called a play it now. But he gave me a super chat, and that was to do it as soon as I could, but it is top of the list, so I want to do it now. Now then, before I do go on to that, we are seeing a surprise. The markets are selling off. Now, I didn't expect this. I have to be honest. We have to go red. I didn't expect this. I say I didn't expect it. The figures were good today, moving in the right direction. I think this is a reaction to last night. Remember I said last night, the markets could be volatile tomorrow due to Donald Trump, the unsettlement of what's happened today. So let me see if it's worth me buying some stock here. So I'm going to see if I can trade right now. I'm not going to sell. Stacy is on the phone. Let me just bring her in just a moment. Stacy, assign her to guest one. How you doing, Stacy? Stacy, you've got no signal there. It's a bit. Oh, hello. Yeah, you've got your signal isn't very good there right now. If you could, if you
Am I
could,
good?
yeah, you've got a bad signal. If you could, I'm just going to do a. Did you want to do a quick phone in, or was it you want to have a full chat? Yeah.
What did I do?
Yeah, you've got no. It looks like you've got no signal there at the moment, Stacy. I'll put you on mute just for a moment because we've got to do this. Got to do this just for a moment. I'll come back to Stacy in a moment. So yeah, I've lost her for a second. So I want to see if the S&P has gone low enough for me to buy more. I think it's an overreaction. I think it's a reaction to what's going on with Donald Trump right now. Oh, there we go. Stacy, how are you?
Hey, good.
I'm good. Did you want a full-on chat or just a quick call?
Just a quick call.
Okay, we'll do that now then, because I'm just about to see if I can buy the S&P. I've also got to do a review as well. If you could turn your camera on its side, that's better. Fantastic. What's up, Stacy? What's going on?
First of all, being a moderator is rough.
Told you. That's why I said, do you want to be a moderator? It's a big responsibility, right? You could be a lazy one, but that's no good. That's no good. You've got to be active.
I love it. No, I just wanted to do a quick shout out to everybody in the chat. You know, just to remind people, be respectful of everybody. You know, your job's not easy. Nobody's job's easy. It's hard to stay neutral in things. Yeah, you have opinions, but just be respectful of each other. Be a good human being. Like, be a good person.
Yeah.
Don't be mean to everybody. Like, just, you know. And I also want to remind people, speaking of the S&P, you know, when you buy things based on what Martyn says, you're a grown adult. Like, you're a grown person who makes their own choices. You made the choice to buy the stock. Yeah? Did you follow someone's opinion? Yep. But that was your choice. So you can't blame anybody else for you losing money or anything else except for yourself.
So they shouldn't follow me anyway. No one should follow anybody. They should do their own research. Obviously, that goes without saying. But even if somebody does buy what I buy, and remember, I'm only buying the S&P, so it's not that difficult to follow me. The timings are very different. You know, your perception is different. Your goals are different. You might be spending money that you can't afford. Maybe you borrowed the money. Maybe you're paying margin, which I am, but you've got no long-term goal. So even if you're buying the same stock as me at exactly the same time as me, your situation is still very different. So it's not right for you. You know, just because Donald Trump, sorry, not Donald Trump, just because Warren Buffett, who's regarded as the greatest investor in the world, does something, still doesn't mean it's the right thing for you. Everyone's lives and goals are very, very different, and just blindly, I think what it is, and what we've learned last night from the news about Donald Trump, what we've learned today, what we continue to learn, is it seems a lot of people want the easy answer. They don't want to study. They don't want to work. They just want to follow someone, cartoon character, pick out the easiest headline. I've got people who make up their minds what the video is about without even watching it, purely on a one word on the thumbnail. That's like walking into a library and knowing what every book is all about by the front cover. I've read the whole book now. I don't need to read it. I mean, it's just silly. And people do that with their stocks. They just buy stuff because they follow somebody else. Never understood it, but it just seems that more and more people are doing that.
Because they have no accountability. I mean, we live in generations now where nobody wants to be accountable for their own stuff. Be accountable. If you don't have the money to buy it, don't buy it. You don't want to be a member? Cool. Like, fine. That's fine. You know, some of us, we are invested. We're invested in you. We're invested in your time. You know, we're invested in your opinions. If you don't want to be invested, take your own accountability. Like, just move on then.
Yeah.
I'm just...
It's weird.
It's like parenting a whole channel of children.
Well, thank you for your service. I know in America you like to say that. It is a full-time job. You're absolutely right. But yeah, it's crazy.
Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to, I don't know, vent a little bit, I guess, and tell Zach that his 3D meat. Bleh,
you don't like it? Yeah.
No, what?
Printing meat.
No.
Yeah.
We grow our own food after reading all this stuff in American food, and I'm from here, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It's gross.
but that's true. I just found that out about the French fries. McDonald's French fries in England is salt, potatoes, and oil. That's it. And in America, there's about 30 ingredients after the potatoes.
Right.
What's all that about?
Back when we were younger, when we were kids and get McDonald's, my kids try this crap all the time because I don't feed them fast food anymore. Like, my kids went from having that stuff to like nothing. They don't get it. And they'll be like, well, you ate it when you were younger. Yeah, but when I was younger, it was salt, potato, and oil. That was the ingredients if you look at it. But now, that's not what it is.
No.
It's gross. Like, I just saw this thing on Celsius energy drinks, the water. And I was like an energy drink addict. And I literally had just drank one like 2 days before this, and it has cyanide in it. It has like 4 times the amount of cyanide like an adult is supposed to have. Like, not that you're supposed to have any, but...
How do they get away with it? How do they get away?
Okay, I don't know. But listen, they get it from... This is so gross. They get it from like sewage plants. Like, they scrape off the top from like human feces. Like, from feces is where the cyanide is made from. And I was like, huh? Yeah. I went in the house and I dumped every can, and I'm like, I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah. It's weird,
no,
isn't it? It's weird. We're like frogs. You know, when they put frogs in the boiling water, warm them up in the boiling water, we're just slowly being accustomed to stuff we shouldn't. If you suddenly came down from Mars and landed on Earth, I think a lot of people would go, I'm turning around. It's not good here. They do stupid things.
Where you're from, like, so much stuff is banned that's okay in the U.S.
Oh, yeah. I know. That's what amazed me when I came to America, thinking, this has been banned because it gives you cancer. But that's okay. You can eat it in America.
How do you even eat anything?
No one bothers.
How do you even eat anything over here?
I don't understand it. Stacey, I've got to let you go because I've got to do a review before I go. And I want you to know that one of the reasons you became a moderator is Leah, because she watches everything as well. She says Stacey's doing a good job. She's dealing with people good. You might want to consider Stacey being a moderator.
She's like, God, what was I watching the other day when it's like they're not ever on screen, but you can always hear them. I can't remember what show it was. But that's like Leah.
Yeah,
she's always there.
Oh yeah,
she's always there.
She's always there.
She's great.
Anyway, all right. Thank you ever so much for calling in.
Yeah, have a great weekend. I will see you in the live video for music.
Yep, see you later. Love to all the family.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Bye-bye. There you go. Stacey Bailey live on the show today. So we are getting a big drop today in response to what happened last night. We're going to do that review in a moment for Jason Davis. Let me have a quick look here and see. Now, I want to see if I'm going to buy some more S&P because we are getting an overreaction. Today, the numbers were good. There's no issue. We shouldn't be getting this. Inflation's coming down. This is to do with Donald Trump today. So the markets are going down. So let me look at this. Faraday, there's no value there. That's rubbish. Let's not worry about that. DJT, Donald Trump stock is being dumped. That's no surprise. And now the overall markets are overreacting. So let me see if I can justify buying more S&P right now. So that's all I'm going to buy. That's being sold off 478. We are down now on the week 1.2. It sell off Friday as well. We are back where we were May the 4th. We're back where we were nearly 478. We're back where we were nearly a month ago. So I think it's an overreaction. I can't afford to buy too much, but I think this is an overreaction. Earnings season was good, and this is what the effect of uncertainty in the market. Last night I said the markets would be volatile today after Donald Trump, and they are, right? So I bought in 485, 484, 483. And now we're 478. Significantly lower. Significantly lower. I don't know when this is going to stop. But for me, this is an oversell, overreaction. I would expect a bounce into the close on a Friday with this. Let me read it. Let's have a look. I missed something, Sebastian. We should have a Stacey Puts the World to Rights blog. There you go, Stacey. Am I like the BBC, unbiased, objective? Well, I don't think I'm like anybody. I'm trying to just provide news from every angle. Give everyone a voice. Everyone can have a say. Everyone can call in if they're a member. I don't feel I could be much more fair than that. So, you know. Anyway. Let's have a look. I'm considering buying some more, but I'm watching. There's nothing to stop it at the moment. This is terrible. This is America today because of what happened with Donald Trump yesterday in free fall at the moment. People are very unsure about where the country's going. People said to me last night, this would Donald Trump's outcome would not affect the markets. Very silly people, have no idea how the markets work. They absolutely do. It is affecting the markets. The market is crashing today, and it's not good at all. So let's have a look at the RSI. It's now oversold. Thank you, Leah. Can I give you this? Markets in free fall after last night's news. Thank you. Cup of coffee from Leah. Very nice indeed. So let's have a look at the RSI. As you can see, it is going down and down. Now, typically, if we go back to a week, whenever we get an oversold, the market rallies. If we look, we can see it every time we get in the oversold area. We get a rally. So this is now significant. Remember, it's being exaggerated for me because I'm in margin. So when the stocks go down, I'm down more than I would normally. And when they go up, I'm up more than I would be normally. I've got no danger of margin call, obviously. I've got a huge buffer. I'm not concerned about that. Not concerned about the assets that I own. But today we're down 0.5%. It's not huge, but it's after a week we're down 2%. It's not huge, folks. I think this is an initial reaction to Donald Trump today. A lot of people are getting out of equities, but we're overselling, we're overreacting. It's not right to jump all in and go berserk. For that, we need a 5% drop. But down 0.5% today. Remember, I'm only down 0.5%. It's down 0.6 because of margin, right? It's been exaggerated, but it's 2% over the week. $478. Now, I've just bought in at 485, 484, 483, and now 478. I'm considering buying more. I want to make sure that I'm in a position to pay off margin in no more than 5-6 months. Don't want to be going any more than that. And it gets expensive. The markets are overbought generally, but there's nothing wrong with the economy. Rates are coming down. Okay. Gonna buy some. I've just bought 10 shares of the S&P. I've just bought 10 shares live on the show, 10 shares of the S&P, and an average of 478.73. We are now 478.80. It's going up. I can, if I want to, sell from the bottom, bring my margin down, and I've made a profit. But I'm not going to sell. I don't need to sell. This is an overreaction. The news of Donald Trump, I think. The earnings season was good. The inflation is good. The PPI today was good. I don't see an all-out collapse. So I have just bought 10 more shares, 478.73, and as you can see, I'm already up on that. That's the first upswing of the day. Let's see if I'm right. An overreaction. We always get overreactions downside. We always get overreactions upside. I've bought 10 shares. It's a very significant purchase. One of my biggest purchases all in one go. My margin has increased. My margin has now moved to 28. Let me just share here. You can see that, look, 28. So it's a significant amount, but I still have a 63% buffer. So it's still a very, very large buffer. But I'm happy. So far, it was the right thing to do. It's always the right thing to do anyway, whenever you get an overreaction, overcorrection. It's not an all-out drop 30% situation. I don't think the economy justifies that. I think this is a reaction to Donald Trump. So this court case has cost a lot of people a lot of money. If they've sold, all they've done is exchange their wealth to me. I picked it up. People are being fearful now and overselling. What do you think? Do you agree? Let's run a poll. You like the news. 55% of you like the news. Okay. Okay, start a poll. Do you agree with my trade? There you go. Yes, no, or undecided. You're not sure whether you agree with me or not. All right. I waited for a time. To me, it felt right. Bearing in mind, for every stock I just bought, I will probably earn in July, the first week of July, $1.80. So I'll earn $18 just in dividend payments in July. All right. So I'm in with the, what's the ex-dividend date? VU. VU, how do you do? I want to make sure that I get the ex-dividend date. This is the ex-dividend date.
Von Clark has become a member.
A silver member. Would everybody please welcome our latest member today? He's a silver member. So if he asks to go on the homepage of the channel, if he asks to go as a YouTuber, we can put him on there. It's by request. Also, you can get access to Discord now. We'll upgrade you. All those perks and benefits you get. So, are you ready? Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Copy and paste. Everybody copy and paste, please, and welcome our new member, Von Clark, into the show today. Welcome, Von Clark, into the show. Now then, you will see here my March 24 ex-dividend date. Ex-dividend date for the S&P VU, that is 28th of June. They pay in July. So you see just a couple of days later, 20th of June. So there's 4 weeks to go to be in. And remember, you need 4 days to settle. So think of it as 3 weeks to be safe. You need to be in. Another reason why I've done that, and expect to see an ever increasing payment next time. Right. Follow the yellow brick road. Stacey Bailey. I need Jefferson to mine me some ruby slippers. Yeah. Martin, why no diversification into ETFs? I own the S&P. You can't get more diversified than that. I own 500 of the best companies in the world. Why aren't you invested in the gold mine? I am. You play snooker, Martin. Yes, I do play snooker. I'm better at pool, as you call billiards in America. Everyone here is pro gold mine. Yes, we are, because everyone's getting in on a private deal, which is 10% bonus, 30% discount from the stock. Everyone's a winner, and gold is going up. So yeah, that's why everyone's interested. I mean, not everyone, but most people are. MSK's not interested in it. He doesn't like it. So, it's dropping back off again now. I don't want it to keep going down, obviously, but I don't mind if it does another 5-10%. I'm happy. Keep getting it cheaper. Yes, very good idea. Goodbye, VU. Goodbye, VU. Looking like it wants a bounce off the 20-day moving average. If not, could go to 50 moving average at 474. Oh, it's gone down lower. Press conference. Okay, let me do it.
But the fact of the matter is, it's a moneymaker right now, and we have 6 months to an election where it's very difficult to tell how popular sentiment might move around this. We'll have a debate. We'll
Bloomberg
have a convention.
News.
People are going to see him be sentenced. Guys, he's going to have a meeting with his probation officer between now and July 11th.
It's driving the markets down.
Slowly turn public perception in a way that we just can't predict today.
you know, it kind of makes me wonder why we don't do it the way England does it. They just have an election, they call it, and a couple weeks later they had the election.
Yes.
Yes, we do.
You just reminded us 6 months to our...
And the day that they do the election, you can't talk about it.
Perfect.
Or else you get fined.
Even better.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Better.
We
All
do
right,
we do the vote in the UK in one
from
day.
Washington, D.C., members of Congress...
Don't know why it takes
what's
months
been
and
kind of
months in
the
America.
public statements we've been hearing.
The reaction was immediate. Like I said, it was within, I think, 20 minutes of the verdict that the Speaker of the House himself had a statement out. Mike Johnson talked about shameful charges, a shameful day in American history, an absurd verdict.
So we're going to cover this in a moment. Stocks are all going down because of it. It's an opportunity to buy.
For Vice President tweeted in a fundraising link, don't just get angry about this travesty, get even. And there is
as soon as it starts, we'll bring it to you. The markets are just free fall. You can't time the market. It's impossible. Von Clark just became a member. What is your ticket holder? I have no idea what that means. No one owns a ticket. That doesn't make any sense. Yay, more shekels, more Martin. What's your ticker symbol? What's your ticker symbol? I don't have a ticker symbol. I'm not a publicly traded company. I told you I was coming, my friend. You did, Von Clark. Has everyone welcomed Von Clark in? I hope everyone has welcomed Von Clark in. Von Clark, if you now do Discord, I will upgrade you. You get many perks and benefits. One of the perks is Discord. You can now get upgraded. You can now get all the training from Ed Nevius. There is the Discord link. Once you've done it, send me a friend request, as it is in the chat, as I've explained it, and I will upgrade you. Once you tell me here on YouTube what your username is, I will upgrade you, and you get all the perks and benefits. You can ask me to review stocks, do earnings. You can ask me to, we got members-only live streams, members-only chat, members-only videos, many perks that you get. I will present all of that. You get all of those benefits. And so there you go. All right. Should pop sometime soon as Trump starts to speak. Yep. I bought this on the way down. We've got the announcement any moment now. We're going to cover it live. Here we go.
Or does the Biden campaign go after this? Or do they stay a little bit on the sidelines and just let things play out?
Great question.
Oh, here we go.
We saw them break their own rules this week,
Joe,
Paul. Looks like Donald Trump is at the podium.
Up to, he's standing right in front of the podium. So let's go right now to
Here we go.
Tower.
Let's watch the stock. Still falling.
These are, in many cases, I believe, sick people. When you look at our country, what's happening where millions and millions of people are flowing in from all parts of the world, not just South America, from Africa, from Asia, from the Middle East, and they're coming in from jails and prisons.
He needs to address the situation.
Mental institutions and insane asylums. They're coming in from all over the world into our country. And we have a president and a group of fascists that don't want to do anything about it because they could right now, today, he could stop it. But he's not. They're destroying our country. Our country is in very bad shape. And they're very much against me saying these things. They want to raise your taxes by 4 times. They want to stop you from having cars with their ridiculous mandates that make it impossible for you to get a car or afford a car. But make it very possible for China to build all of our cars. It's a very serious problem that we have. We just went through one of many experiences where we had a conflicted judge, highly conflicted. There's never been a more conflicted judge. Now, I'm under a gag order, which nobody's ever been under. No presidential candidate's ever been under a gag order before. I'm under a gag order, nasty gag order, where I've had to pay thousands of dollars in penalties and fines and was threatened with jail. Think of it. I'm the leading candidate. I'm leading Biden by a lot, and I'm leading the Republicans to the point where that's over. So I'm the leading person for president, and I'm under a gag order by a man that can't put 2 sentences together, given by a court. And they are in total conjunction with the White House and the DOJ, just so you understand. This is all done by Biden and his people. maybe his people more importantly. I don't know if Biden knows too much about it, because I don't know if he knows about anything. But he's nevertheless the president, so we have to use his name. And this is done by Washington, and nobody's ever seen anything like it. So we have a judge who's highly conflicted. You know what the confliction is. Nobody wants to write about it, and I'm not allowed to talk about it. If I do, he said, I get put in jail. So we'll play that game a little bit longer. We won't talk about it, but you're allowed to talk about it. I hope you do, because there's never been anybody so conflicted as this. As far as the trial itself, it was very unfair. We weren't allowed to use our election expert under any circumstances. You saw what happened to some of the witnesses that were on our side. They were literally crucified by this man who looks like an angel, but he's really a devil. He looks so nice and soft. People say, oh, he seems like such a nice man. No, unless you saw him in action. And you saw that with a certain witness that went through hell. And when we wanted to do things, he wouldn't let us do those things. But when the government wanted something, they got everything. They got everything they wanted. It was a rigged trial. We wanted a venue change where we could have a fair trial. We didn't get it. We wanted a judge change. We wanted a judge that wasn't conflicted. And obviously he didn't do that. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. We had a DA who was a failed DA. Crime is rampant in New York, violent crime. That's what he's really supposed to be looking at. Crime is rampant in New York. Yesterday in McDonald's, you had a man hitting him up with machetes, a machete. Whoever can imagine even a machete being wielded in a store, in a place where they're eating, and he's going rampant. And Bragg is down watching a trial on what they call crimes. They're falsifying business records. That sounds so bad. To me, it sounds very bad. You know, it's only a misdemeanor, but to me, it sounds so bad. When they say falsifying business, that's a bad thing for me. I've never had that before. I'm falsifying. You know what falsifying business records is? In the first degree. They say falsifying business records. Sounds so good, right? It means that legal expense, I paid a lawyer, totally legal. I paid a lawyer a legal expense. And a bookkeeper, without any knowledge from me, correctly marked it down in the books. A very professional woman, highly respected, she testified. Marked it down in the books as a legal expense. So a legal expense, paid a lawyer, is a legal expense in the books. It's not sheetrock, construction, or any other thing. It's a legal expense. Think of that. This is what the falsification of business records were. And I said, what else are you going to call it? What else are you going to call it? Now, I would have testified. I wanted to testify. The theory is you never testify, because as soon as you testify, anybody, if it were George Washington, don't testify, because they'll get you on something that you said slightly wrong, and then they sue you for perjury. But I didn't care about that. I wanted to. But the judge allowed them to go into everything that I was ever involved in, not this case, everything that I was ever involved in, which is a first. In other words, you could go into every single thing that I ever did. Was he a bad boy here? Was he a bad boy there? And my lawyer said, what do you need to go through? And all you wanted to do is testify simply on this case. Because I would have loved to have testified. To this day, I would have liked to have testified. But you would have said something out of whack, like it was a beautiful sunny day and it was actually raining out. And I very much appreciate the big crowd of people outside. That's incredible what's happening. The level of support has been incredible. So the whole thing is legal expense was marked down as legal expense. Think of it. This is the crime that I committed, that I'm supposed to go to jail for 187 years for. When you have violent crime all over this city at levels that nobody's ever seen before, where you have businesses leaving, and businesses are leaving because of this, because heads of businesses say, man, we don't want to get involved with that. I could go through the books of any business person in this city, and I could find things that in theory, I guess, let's indict him, let's destroy his life. But I'm out there, and I don't mind being out there because I'm doing something for this country, and I'm doing something for our Constitution. It's very important, far beyond me. And this can't be allowed to happen to other presidents. It should never be allowed to happen in the future. But this is far beyond me. This is bigger than Trump. This is bigger than me. This is bigger than my presidency. And the people understand it because I just see a poll just came out, the Daily Mail. That was the first one, came out, was done last night right after the verdict, where I'm up 6 points. 6 points from what we already were. We were leading fairly substantially. We're up 6 points in the Daily Mail poll. Now, maybe other polls come out and it says something differently, but a lot of people have predicted it because the public understands and they understand what's going on. This is a scam. There's a rigged trial. It shouldn't have been in that venue. We shouldn't have had that judge. He should have allowed us to have an election expert. We had the best expert, most respected expert, head of the Federal Elections Commission. He was all set to testify. He was waiting for 2 days. And when it was his turn, Bragg's people protested. And the judge knocked him out, said, you can't testify. He actually said you can't testify for anything having to do with the trial. You can say what the federal elections is. Well, that doesn't help. Everybody knows that. But you can't testify. So essentially, he wasn't able to testify. Other people weren't able to testify. But with these people, they were able to use people salacious. By the way, and nothing ever happened. There was no anything. Nothing ever happened, and they know it. But they were as salacious as they could be, and it had nothing to do with the case, but it had to do with politics. And do you notice the timing? The timing was perfect. This case was dead. It was dropped by every agency, every governmental board. It was dropped by the highly respected Southern District. They said, no, there's no case here. It was dropped by federal election, and that's what it's about. This is about a federal election, not a state election. You're not even allowed to look at it. They took the state and the city, and they went into a federal election. They're not allowed. The people from federal election, Southern District, and Washington dropped the case. Everybody dropped the case. There was no case. Cy Vance dropped the case. And when Bragg came in, he said, this is the most ridiculous case I've ever seen. And who would have a certain person, again, gag order, who would have a certain person like this ever testify? He said, this is essentially one of the worst people I've ever seen ever to testify. He said, the craziest case I've ever seen. This is Bragg. Then when I announced I was running for president, long time later, they decided to revive this case. And they got a judge, Judge Martyn, who was responsible for another case that was also brought. It destroyed the life of a very good man, by the way. Destroyed the life of a very good man who went to prison once, and then they just put him in prison again because they said he lied. He didn't lie. I looked at the statements he made. In fact, he didn't remember something, and they put him in jail. Again, they've destroyed him. With me for many years, he was an honorable person. He was an honest man. And if you look at what he did, supposedly, it never happened. There's never been anything like this. Over the education of his grandchildren. Over.
To be clear, we are covering this. This is huge American history, and it is affecting the stock market.
I wonder how many people
I've just bought more on the way down.
How do you even figure it? And I guess you do have to report it, but I would say probably almost nobody does. Nobody even thinks about it. They put this man, they destroyed this man, but they put him in jail again because they didn't want him to testify. They didn't want him to testify. That's why he went to jail. They put him in jail twice. He's 77 years old. Now, normally I'd say that's an old guy, but I don't feel 77. Nobody ever says that about me. I'd like them to say, gee, we have to have a little sorrow for this man, because they just don't say that about me. But maybe I'm better off that way. I think I'm probably better off that way. But they put him in jail twice. And you have to see what they put him in jail. And he was threatened by the judge. This man was told, you're going to get 15 years in jail if you don't give up Trump. And he was told that. You're going to get 15 years in jail. And he made a plea deal because he didn't want to spend the rest of his life. And he was told that viciously. We're living in a fascist state. He was told that viciously. So you can go to jail for 4 months, 5 months, or you can get 15 years in jail. So do a plea. Almost who wouldn't do that plea? Everyone does those pleas. It's a horrible thing. There's a whole group of lawyers that fight that. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. But they destroyed his life. So many other things. You look at Southern District didn't want to bring the case. Nobody wanted to bring the case. And then you know who didn't want to bring the case most of all is Bragg. Bragg didn't want to bring it. But then he brought it. And they tried to make it a different case. They didn't say legal expense equal legal expense. Again, if I wrote down and paid a lawyer, and by the way, this was a highly qualified lawyer. Now, I'm not allowed to use his name because of the gag order. But, you know, he's a sleazebag. Everybody knows that. Took me a while to find out. But he was effective. He did work. But he wasn't a fixer. He was a lawyer. You know, they like to use the word fixer. He wasn't a fixer. He was a lawyer. At the time, he was a fully accredited lawyer. Now, he got into trouble not because of me. He got into trouble because he made outside deals, and he had something to do with taxi cabs and medallions, and he borrowed money. And that's why he went. And then he pled to three election violations. And as soon as I saw that, I said, I wonder why he did that. He pled. He took a deal. Now, he took a deal because he wanted to get off. In other words, I'll take a plea deal, and I want to get off. And he wanted to make a deal with the Southern District. And they wrote the worst report I think I've ever seen on any human being, other than the report that was written on James Comey by the Inspector General, a very great Inspector General, actually, wrote a report that was so bad. This one was possibly worse. The Southern District, the judge didn't let us use it. He said, it's hearsay. I said, it's not hearsay. Wouldn't let us use it. This is about the man. But he got in trouble for a very simple reason, because he was involved with borrowing a lot of money, and he did something with the banks. I don't know if it's defrauded the banks, but something happened.
Stock's still falling because of all this.
And then in addition to that, he gave up on 3 things where he wasn't guilty. In fact, they were going to testify in that. The
very bad day for
head
the
of
U.S.
FEC,
economy.
The Brad Smith, the election expert, #1 rated in the country, who was going to testify. He took a plea on 3 things. He just added them in because that gave him more bargaining power with respect to me. But the 3 things that he pled on, having to do with the election and having to do essentially a little bit with me, they weren't crimes. They weren't crimes. Nor is paying money under an NDA. So we have an NDA, non-disclosure agreement. It's a big deal, a non-disclosure agreement. Totally honorable, totally good, totally accepted. Everybody has them. Every company has non-disclosure agreements. But the press called it slush fund and all sorts of other things. Hush money, hush money. It's not hush money. It's called a non-disclosure agreement. And most of the people in this room have a non-disclosure agreement with their company. It's a disgrace. So it's not hush money. It's a non-disclosure agreement, totally legal, totally common. Everyone has it. And what happened is he signed a non-disclosure agreement with this person, I guess other people, but it's totally honest. You're allowed to make the payment. You don't have to make it. You can make it any way you want. It's a non-disclosure agreement. And he signed that. And there was nothing wrong with signing it. And this should have been a non-case. And everybody said it was a non-case, including Bragg. Bragg said, until I ran for office. And then they saw the polls. I was leading the Republicans. I was leading the Democrats. I was leading everybody. And all of a sudden, they brought it back. It's a very sad thing that's happening in our country. And it's a thing that I'm honored in a way. I'm honored. It's not that it's pleasant. It's very bad for family. It's very bad for friends and businesses. But I'm honored to be involved in it because somebody has to do it. And I might as well keep going and be the one. But I'm very honored to be involved because we're fighting for our Constitution. The money that was paid legally. There was nothing illegal. In fact, the lawyer in creating the NDA, because at that time he was a fully accredited lawyer. He wasn't a fixer. I never thought of him as a fixer. The media called him a fixer, or the prosecutors called him a fixer. He was a lawyer, and he was fairly good. Later on, I didn't like what he did. I didn't like, for instance, I didn't like that when I became president, he went around and made deals with companies. When I heard that, he was gone. He was gone. And he had payments coming to him, and a lot of this involved things that are very simple. There was nothing wrong. This was standard stuff, all standard stuff. Everything involved was standard. There was no crime here. In fact, I just watched a couple of the reports. You watched Jonathan Turley, Andy McCarthy, Greg Jarrett. You look at all of these people. Mark Levin.
I want to raise the quality of conversation in the chat, so we've got members only.
Many more. Many more. And they don't know me, essentially. They don't know me. They're legal scholars and experts. But I look at them. I watched Turley this morning saying, there's no crime here. Everybody says there's no crime here, except for this DA that's got the city out of control with crime. It's absolutely out of control. So we have an NDA that was signed. We have legal expenses. And here's the thing on legal expenses. You have 100 where they say they do a charge. I just recorded this out. Falsification of business records in the first degree. It sounds so bad. I said, wow. And even my own lawyers, I get very upset with them because they don't say what it is. They say, well, falsification of legal records is only a felony. Well, that's a lot. It's only they say a misdemeanor. But they try and bring it up to a felony if there's 2 crimes. They have all these different things. The other thing is they missed the statute of limitations by a lot because this was very old. They could have brought this 7 years ago instead of bringing it right in the middle of the election. So they missed the statute of limitations. They did everything. Now, let me give you the good news. The good news is last night, we just got a report this morning, in the history of politics, I believe, maybe I'm wrong, somebody will find that I'm wrong, maybe, but I don't think so. They raised
Liam
with
has
small
become a
money
member.
donors, meaning
Welcome,
like
Liam, to the family.
$42, $53.
I'll give you all your perks and
$38.
benefits after this. There are many things that you get now as a member.
$39 million in about a 10-hour period. No, think of that. I like those people. Because so far, I guess it's backfiring. Now, I don't know. I'd rather not have it happen. I don't want to have it backfiring. I don't want to win this thing legitimately, not because they were stupid and did things that they shouldn't be doing. They shouldn't have brought this case. They were saying it this morning. This is a case that should not have been brought. I watched Andy McCarthy say this is a case that should not have been brought. And that was this morning. But they all say that. Every legal scholar has said it. And these are great people. They really understand the law. The other thing, a poll just came out. The first poll.
Thank you, Liam. Appreciate it. I'll give you a bit. I'll give you your benefits
came
later.
Out a little while ago. The Daily Mail. Does anybody read the Daily Mail? It's very
yes,
good.
it's
They
a
have good
UK
poll.
paper.
At least I like it today. And the Daily Mail just came out with a poll, and it has Trump up 6 points in the last 12 hours. 6 points. 6 points since this happened. Who thought this could happen? Because the people of our country know it's a hoax. They know it's a hoax. They get it. You know, they're really smart, and it's really something. So we're going to be appealing this scam. We're going to be appealing it on many different things. He wouldn't allow us to have witnesses. He wouldn't allow us to talk. He wouldn't allow us to do anything. The judge was a tyrant. And you got to see that with Bob Costello, a fine man. I've never seen anything like it, and neither has anybody that was in that courthouse where he demanded that the courthouse be cleared. Now, the good news is most of the people in the courthouse were the media. And anybody that was in the media, if you're fair, you'll say, wow, that was anger. That was crazed. He was crazed. And the reason that Bob Costello acted a little bit upset, which I think he has a right to, was that every question he was being asked was being objected to by the other side and sustained by the judge.
Just remember, please keep it polite and respectful. You can be timed out just because you're a member. Doesn't allow you to say, abuse the other members.
And I never saw anybody treated that way by a judge. And I've been treated very badly by 2 other judges also, because it's all the same thing. And it all comes out of the White House. Crooked Joe Biden, the worst president in the history of our country. He's the worst president in the history of our country. The most incompetent. He's the dumbest president we've ever had. He's the dumbest president, most incompetent president, and he's the most dishonest president we've ever had. And so many of he's a Manchurian candidate. You take a look at the way he treats China, Russia, so many others. You know, I ended the Russian pipeline. It was dead. He comes in and he approves it. And he gets $3.5 million, meaning $3.5 million is paid to the family, his family, from the mayor of Moscow's wife. And I said, where did that come from? Nobody wants to talk about it. But he's a very big danger to our country. And the only way they think they can win this election is by doing exactly what they're doing right now, win it in the courts because they can't win it at the ballot box. So we're going to show them that, we're going to fight. It's actually, I don't know, it's something where I'm wired in such a way that a lot of people would have gone away a long time ago. They would have gone away after impeachment hoax #1. That was a total hoax. I had great support from the
market's
Republican
crashing
Party,
even more.
Then you had impeachment hoax #2. And then they formed the committee. How about they formed the committee of thugs, the J6th committee of thugs. And they took their records and they destroyed all of the records after the committee was abandoned because those records were great for us. Now, can you imagine if Republicans did that? Everybody would have been in jail by now. Think of the unselect, I call it the unselect. They call it select committee. I call it the unselect committee of thugs. They meet. It's 100% Democrat and 2 past Republicans that are no longer Republicans, that are no longer in business anymore. Thank you. But it was all Democrats and 2 wayward Republicans. Liz Cheney and crying Adam Kinzinger. He cries every time he goes on television. He's the most emotional human being I think I've ever seen. And that was our representatives. These 2 people were our rep. So they had all this stuff that they're leaking. And then when it came time to look at the records,
markets keep on going down with all this.
The police said, and the
people are not.
Capitol Guard said,
markets aren't happy.
Supplied, think of it, that I recommended as many soldiers or National Guard as you want. 10,000. If you had 500, you wouldn't have had a problem. There wouldn't have been a J6. But Nancy Pelosi and the group didn't want it. Anyway, so they have testimony to all of that, that I did not attack the Secret Service agent in the front of a car. You know, these are strong people. And I supposedly went to the driver, and I grabbed him around the neck. And he rebuffed me. And then I went to the other guy, who I think is a black belt in karate. And he's slightly younger than me. Maybe
all right, that was,
years.
we're listening to former President Donald Trump speaking at Trump Tower in Midtown Manhattan, a press conference in response to being found guilty of
for 34 counts.
34 counts of felony. So again, some of the typical response, I guess we would expect. He's calling this a sham and kind of being railroaded. So not certainly supporting what is going on. Let's go to Joe Matthew right here. He's co-host of Bloomberg Balance of Power Joe, I guess nothing new in the comments from former President Trump. What are your thoughts here?
No, this is pretty much rehash of the stump speech, to be honest, although he's going deep now all the way back to January 6th, whether he attacked the Secret Service in the car. He started with the border, which was interesting. Of course, this was billed as a press conference on his conviction yesterday. He's still in over a half an hour, has not taken one question. He's just going off the cuff on a list of grievances. The one thing I'll point out here, you can fact check this stuff all day long, is that when he gets into, as he said, quote, this is all done by Biden and his people. This is done by Washington. This is a state case. You guys are sitting in New York, and it actually has no direct connection to the administration or Washington.
Meaning that it's a right. Yes, understood. So what else really stands out, though, in terms of what we can then expect on that campaign trail?
Markets are
as we go
continually
forward, and
going
this is
down.
being used as a political pinball within that.
Not good at all.
Well, I think we've seen it already.
Doing a lot of damage
Political
to the
prisoners,
economy.
How he's billing himself, retribution.
Present
tours, how the
opportunity, though, guys.
campaign,
This is the days you want.
began. And look, if this comes down to a jailhouse call into the Republican convention in Milwaukee, and we don't know if that's going to be the case or not, he will probably find a way to spin that to his advantage. I mean, look, he's been selling mugshot T-shirts for months and months now, making money on it. So this is someone
Craig,
who, as
we
see
are
here in the
covering
process, he's making people
Bloomberg,
laugh
which
the
is
way that he's making fun of
the
Joe Biden. But the questions that we have are
Trump
about
was
the
speaking for his
long-term
own words.
corrosive
We're
impact
covering
that
the
this could
markets. We're not.
have,
There's no
particularly
bias
on
here.
independent voters,
What's
suburban women, and
bias
folks who are
about
looking now
this?
at a convicted felon. And we'll see what happens after he meets with his probation officer and is eventually sentenced.
So, Joe, I guess you raised the political question, is what the impact will be on, I guess, just folks that are not in either camp, some of those moderates, the people in the middle. Have we seen any polling
What is it you're saying is bias about this? If we go to Sky News in the UK, here we go. I'll cover Sky News. This is the UK.
Last few months, 29,000 people came in.
Here we
and I
go.
looked
More
at them on
information
the
here.
line,
Continuing.
And they look like perfect soldiers. They're almost all male, from 19 to 25. It looks like a recruiting exercise. They have beautiful tents. They have propane stoves.
Stoned Reality has
They have
become a member.
Cell phones.
Welcome, Stoned.
The best
I will
you
give
can
everybody
buy.
their benefits in a minute
So what's
when this
going on? It looks like
finishes.
they're building an army right in our
Uninterrupted
country.
now from Donald Trump.
Now, I don't think that would happen, right? We're losing our country. And I really think that this is an event, what took place yesterday with this judge.
Hopefully you'll prefer this. This is just Donald Trump speaking.
but he's a
Decide
crooked
for
judge,
yourself.
And you'll understand that. And I say that knowing that it's very dangerous for me to say that, and I don't mind, because I'm willing to do whatever I have to do to save our country and to save our Constitution. I don't mind. So thank you. So we will continue the fight. We're going to make America great again. Very simple. When people fight MAGA, they say, we're going to fight. I watch Biden. We're going to fight MAGA. We're going to stop MAGA. It's make America great again. That's all it is. MAGA. Make America great again. Our country's in serious trouble. We owe $36 trillion. We were energy independent for the first time ever. And now we're begging Venezuela for oil. One statistic you have to hear. Venezuela was crime-ridden. Caracas, their cities, crime-ridden. 2 years ago, 3 years ago. They just reported a 72% drop in crime in the last year because all of their criminals, most of them, and the rest are coming in now, the ones that didn't come in Venezuela,
Markets are trying to recover.
Prisons have been emptied into the United States. Their criminals and drug dealers have been taken out of the cities and brought into the United States. And that's true with many other countries. The Congo has just released a lot of people from jail. Congo, Africa, just released a lot of people from their prisons and jails and brought them into the United States of America. This is what's happening to our country. And it's not sustainable by anyone. Little things like our kids can't have a Little League game anymore because you have tents and you have migrants living on the fields. That's the least of it. People are taking over our luxury hotels, migrants, and yet our veterans, our great veterans, are
If you
living
just
on
tuned
the
in,
streets.
we are covering the historic news.
Like
We are
dogs, they're
covering
living
this
on the
because the
streets.
markets
But
are
migrants
crashing
are
because
living
of
in
it.
luxury
This
hotels
was
in
billed as Donald Trump would be
cities all over our country, run
talking
by
about his
Democrats. So
convictions.
it's my honor to be doing this. It really is.
He's not
It's
done
a
that
very,
yet. He's just talking
unpleasant
about,
thing,
he's
to
just
be
using
honest.
it as a,
But it's a great, great honor.
you
We're
know,
gonna-
upset about the way America
we're gonna
is
do what I
at
have
the
to
moment.
do.
We haven't
I'm
had
gonna do it,
anything
and
yet
the
about
support has been,
convictions.
that's why I mentioned the number of $39 million. That's why
But
I
the
mentioned
markets
we're
are
up
in
6
free fall.
points.
I've been buying on the way down.
And we went up a lot over the
That's
last
how to
month, 'cause
invest.
everybody saw it was a rigged deal. It was a rigged trial. But we're going to make America great again. We're going to make it better than ever before. November 5th, remember, November 5th is the most important day in the history of our country. Thank you very much, everybody.
Well, what do you make of that? Donald Trump says November the 5th is the most important day in American history. Do you agree with that? What's your thoughts on that? Right, as you can see, the markets have been plummeting today. It's following all of this, it's just selling off. It's a lot. It's a big drop today. I've just bought 10 more shares of the S&P, waiting for a bottom because the numbers today were good. The CPI, the PPI, the businesses are fine. The business is doing well. This is just an overreaction. This is what happens with the markets. This is how you become wealthy. You buy when things go down. You don't buy when they start going up. So I'm buying the 500 best companies in the world, the ETF of VU, the S&P 500. And let's see, now it's finished, will we get a bounce? The markets use this kind of thing to, you know, drive markets down just to buy back the whole thing, seeing how it works. The businesses are not suddenly not making profits today. They are. NVIDIA is still making graphics cards today and selling them and making money. So now what we're doing is just buying on the way down. Right. Now then, during that, this has been an extended show today. I didn't intend to go this long. Is Jason Davis here? Jason Davis still here? I'm about to do your review. Are you here? Just let me know if you are still here. I'm about to do your review. I promised I would, so I will. Now then, we had some new people today become members. So there is a video you should watch. It will tell you about all the perks and benefits of the things that you get as a member. There are so many perks and benefits. You should go and watch this video. It will tell you how to get upgraded on Discord, all the rest of it. So here are all the benefits that you get as a member. There is the video. All right, I'll put that in the chat. Now then, Crag, you are welcome. Thank you for mentioning that you wanted a new news outlet. Of course, Bloomberg then started commenting, so I didn't want comment. I wanted the whole speech, and that's why I gave you, why I moved to Sky News, so you could get all of the information directly from the source. That's the point of doing this. Everyone gets the information, not the opinions. You have the opinions. I just bring you the best I can with the information. Okay, now then, the markets have been going down. I've been buying it on the way down. Is it going to start bottoming out now and recovering? Because the market, the news was good today. Now then, if you became a member today, I've given you the video you need to watch. Here are all your benefits. First of all, here is Alpha Spread. Anyone who's a member now can get a lifetime discount, basically making my membership for free. There you go. That's Alpha Spread, how I review the stocks. All right, here is the music channel. Tonight, we are live on the music channel in our show tonight, and we'll be doing a live concert as we do every Friday. And if you have just become a member, you can have your first song for free. This is the concert tonight. This is where we're going to be tonight. You can already go there, leave a song request, and I'll play your song. All the songs that I do are on martynlucas.com song list. You'll find it. And we're live tonight with our live concert. All members get a first free song for free. I'm the human jukebox, and I'll give you your first song for free. Let me come back to here. All right, that's one of the benefits. Also, there's my Instagram. If you are a member of my channel and you follow me on Instagram, I will engage with you, help you grow on Instagram and Facebook. And also, here's my Rumble account if you're interested. In the shop, if you get yourself a mug, a t-shirt, or a hat, or anything from the shop, I will send a picture in and I'll put it on the Rogues Gallery, and you'll be on the show with your own merchandise. Here's my X account. Again, if you follow me and engage with me, I'll engage back. I try to respond to all my members' comments. And once you get a 2-year badge, you'll be invited into the VIP Founders Club. And then we've got meetups and, get-togethers, and you'll be invited to all those parties. There is the X account. There is the All Links button. That's how you can now phone into the show. All members can be live on the show. There are giveaways, cash giveaways, prizes. The All Links button, martynlucas.com, will show you all the links. If you now, as a member, you are invited to join the Extra channel. It's only 99 cents, and you can join the Extra channel to be with us 12 hours a day. You can share your thoughts, comments, and it's live 12 hours a day, giving support. If you've got a favorite stock and you want me to talk about, as a member, I will cover a stock for you. I will cover earnings for you that you request. Make reviews for reviews. I rank #1 for most of the stocks that I cover, so you'll get all those benefits. It can promote a stock for you. Here is the Discord link. This is where you get the free training from Ed Nevis, how to scalp trades. Ed Nevis will provide you all the scalp trading information. So there is that. Now, once you have clicked on that link, it will take 10 minutes to become a member. You've got to go through all the security time limit. You will come to Discord. And I see we've got some people in Discord now. So let me have a quick look. Let me refresh the screen. This is Discord. We've got a few new members. Now then, I don't know who you are, and I need to know that you are a member, a YouTube member of our channel, because our Discord server is for members only, or subscribers who use Discord. If you use Discord and subscribe, you can access it, but that's how it works, all right? So I've got some people that have just joined. I don't know who you are. You might be members. I have no idea. So what I'm going to do is click on the first one. Here's someone called 1144. Obviously, I don't know who that is. So I send you a message and tell you that it's members only. You need to give me your username here in YouTube, and then I can upgrade you and all the rest of it. So I've done that for you. Next member, someone called F1N Murphy. Again, I have no idea who that is. So I message you to let you know that's what you have to do. Okay. Delete that. Okay. Back to our members. Okay, so I've got no friend requests and I've got no members giving me their username, so I can't upgrade anybody else. But once you do that, you can access all of these servers, all of these channels on the server, and I don't see any. So let me come back to the chat. If I've got any members here giving me their username, I will upgrade you, and you can get all the perks and benefits you can provide. Did you add my Discord, Von Clark? No, I've just explained, Von Clark. I don't know who you are in Discord yet. I've got no idea. So you need to put your username. If you've clicked on the link, you've joined our server. At the moment, you can't see anything. So Von Clark, give me your username here in the chat, and I will go and search for you and upgrade you. So Von Clark, what is your username on Discord? If you've already joined it, I will do that for you now. All right, so let's have a look. Von Clark, have you clicked on the link? I'm now waiting for you to give me your username. All right. So I'm looking in the chat. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing any friend requests from you. I'm not seeing a username. So I can't upgrade you until you do that. I don't know who you are. All right. Let me end the poll. 69%. Do you agree with my trade? I just bought 10 more shares of the S&P on this drop today when it's gone down where it was a month ago. So I think it was a good idea. Do you agree with me? 69% of you agree with me. Only 9% are undecided. The rest of you are, only 9% said no, and 22% were undecided. So there you go. I'm very happy with that. Whatever the poll said, I was happy with that. So I am waiting for our new member, Von Clark. I don't see it. Got no request. Got no username in the chat. So let me address the comments. We are in, I think we're in members only mode at the moment. I will now take it back to general public because I was getting too busy. I couldn't read all the comments. So let's go back to general public once again. But I want to make sure we've answered everyone's questions. He wanted to call in. Who wants to call in? Who wants to be on the show? Radiant Smart, I haven't called anyone named, said Cedar. Politics is sticky. We get that, but let's try to have opinions that aren't targeting people. Absolutely right. MSK, I assume he will want to call in 24/7, but now work needs him 24/7. But now work. Oh, here we go. Discord. Here we go. Let me go and search for that now. Discord has just been sent in from Von Clark. Search by username. And there you are. I see you. Okay, that's why I had no idea who you were, because you call yourself 114475. So I can't possibly know. But there you are. There's your username, Leroy54. So what happens now is we now know that's you because you've confirmed that with your membership. So I go over here and the first thing I will do is, as long as you are a YouTube member, you get this role. Member. Okay. You are now a member. Change nickname. I give you a nickname so we know who you are, because nobody will talk to 114475. They don't know who you are. So because we want honesty and integrity, we go Von Clark. Okay, that's the name you are on YouTube. And now then, if you do send me a friend request, here is the friend request name. I can now set it. I can now accept it. Be careful, because there are many Martyn Lucases who will contact you. I never contact you. You know who the real me is because I spell my name correctly. And I mean my username, all right? So if I go into Welcome All now and I go hi, like this, all right? There are lots of people who steal my logo and they steal my name. But if you go profile and you look at my name, you will see that I'm the only one in the world on Discord that has the correct name. They all have a dot or two S's or underscores and all the rest of it. And my role is owner. Obviously, there's all my links. Obviously, it's me. I'm the owner of the channel. So if you want to avoid being scammed by somebody, please go and send me a friend request to the correct spelling, Martyn Lucas. I will accept it. And then you will be in and you will know that nobody else is going to message you. All right? Or at least nobody else, you need to accept their friend request. Okay? I've just had another one come on in. Let me see who that is. Jedi187. I don't know who Jedi187 is. Same thing. You need to put your name if you are a YouTube member. Let me know. Jedi ready to go trade. Let's go. Jedi187. I see you've just joined my Discord server. You can't see anything. Unfortunately, you can't get the training from Ed Nevius. You can't see all the scalp trades. You can't see all the news. You can't see any channels because it's closed to non-members. It's only available to YouTube members. We don't want people scamming and botting. I'm sure you're a very decent person, but we don't know who you are. We don't want bots. We're not trying to grow the biggest Discord server to make me money. We're trying to grow the best server with real people. So I'm going to give you a message here. Please do not accept a friend request from anybody called Martyn Lucas. I never, ever message anyone. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Where am I going? Message. I'm sending you a message now to telling you that it's only available to YouTube members. Okay, there's your message. And I would upgrade you, but I can't because you're not a YouTube member. You don't have to be a YouTube member to get access, but then you need to become a subscriber of Discord. You can do it that way if you don't want to become a YouTube member, but it's entirely up to you which way you want to do it. Stocks are still in free fall because of all this turmoil in the United States. Very disappointing. It's sending all the stocks down. I don't know when the bottom's going to come, but this is a great, great shame. I need help also. We are here to help. Jedi, you become a member of the channel. You can call in, be live on the show. There's the membership link. You can be on the show, ask me questions. We can research stocks, make videos for you, answer all your questions. We're here to help 12 hours a day, live. I'm 24 years old, don't have time for most things. You don't have time? What do you mean? You got your whole life in front of you. I'm 55 and I've got time for everything. How come at 24 you don't have time? You've got a whole life ahead of you, Radiant Smile. No wife on this earth, her views match that are of her husband, not exciting. Sebastian, I'm not sure I understand that. Let me rephrase that. I'm 24 too. Wow, that's cool. Turned 25 this December. Respect. What do you think that word means? Lucas meets the Jedi. We're all Star Wars family. Well, for those of you who don't know, my name is Martyn Lucas because my parents were friends with George Lucas. My godfather was Kenny Baker. Kenny Baker was R2-D2, the man inside the robot. So R2-D2 is my godfather. Sadly, he's passed away now. He died last year. But Kenny Baker, R2-D2, is my godfather, hence my name, Martyn Lucas. So there you go. I'm all Star Wars. Respects anyone's opinion, but don't have to agree. This world is so divided. It is indeed. I own a Tesla and probably get it to my wife when I buy a new car or give it to my wife. That's fantastic. Husband and wife are supposed to like two locomotives on the same rail track. Not going to work if they're polar opposites, says Liam. Aha, nice. Radiant Smile, we're supposedly in our prime. How many wars happened while Trump was president, says MSK. What does fascist mean? Radiant Smile. That the wife is the boss, you will learn. Happy wife, happy life. But old enough to have a credit card. There you go. Right. Now then, the stocks are, the markets are still falling. Great shame today. We didn't want to see this, but we said it would. We said last night there'd be volatility today. This Donald Trump case has caused the markets to sell off, and they're going down, and they're gaining some speed at the moment, which is a bit of a shame, but not surprised. But actually, it presents me with opportunity, as it does all of you, to buy great businesses that are actually doing well. Earnings was good, CPI is good, PPI is good, yet everything is selling off. So this is now an opportunity to buy more of what you like. I am using margin because I believe in what I'm buying. I believe I'm buying the best businesses. I believe it's an overreaction, and here it is. So we're not going to keep going down like this. Where's the bottom? Nobody knows. Just so there's no doubt about it. I've got 63%, $39,000 buffer for my margin. I'm not playing or messing around or taking silly risks. I'm not going to get a margin call at all. So that is not an issue at all. The market would have to go absolutely off its face, which of course could happen. This is not good today, not good at all. It's not a good advert for the United States around the world. Other countries, its enemies, are probably laughing today, seeing all of this going on. It's not a good advertisement, but remember, when Warren Buffett was asked, how does it feel to lose $27 million in a day, he said, I never lost anything. The share price just went down. And that is what's happening today. People are reacting and selling out, and there's no reason to sell out other than everyone's joining the bandwagon. This is just an opportunity to buy more on the way down, which is exactly what I'm doing. And I am very happy to do so, and it's the right thing to do for me, but I really can't keep going and going and going. Not relevant. It's a joke. It's a bit joking around. Thank you, Sebastian. Thank you. Thank you for your service to our country, says Liam. Yes, I served 5 years in the USMC, joined at 18. Wonderful stuff. Thank you very much indeed. Right. Now then, we are still in free-for-all and we're gaining speed. Virgin Galactic is holding. This is very good news. Virgin Galactic is holding. Those of you will be very happy with that. Palantir is down. Gold is down. VU is down. And it's just going down and down and down. 477 now. We are now back at a price where we were literally a month ago. Gone back a whole month. And it's falling. I think when all this dust settles, you're going to be in a good position to be buying this dip. Amazon, big drop today. Apple, Next Year Energy is up today. Enphase down. Coca-Cola, defensives are up. I bet J&J will be up. Yes, it is. Defensive stuff, stocks, big part of my S&P as well. Kenvue, Chevron, oil going up. Tesla going down, yeah. Rivian, McDonald's, defensive. Google down. Microsoft down. Nvidia down, but still very healthy. Walmart down. Tilray down. Robinhood down. IonQ, Rocket Lab, Plug, Rumble, Funware, all going down. Faraday, there's no value there at all, so nothing to hold it up. Rio Tinto, you've got some very good businesses here going down. So it's a global situation. It's not stock related at all. Let me come back to the main show. There we go. FFI, we did that. DJT, Donald Trump stock, also being dumped. See that? It's not as if that's going up to support Donald Trump. That's going down as well. Everything now, people are running to the hills, and it's gaining momentum. It's gaining momentum. Remember, this can't go on forever. A lot of money on the sidelines. 477. 477 now. We've just gone from, wow, 478. We're now at 477. Another $1 per share down. Okay. Wish, wish, wish. Okay. 477, just falling, falling, falling. Now, I made a promise which I need to live up to. So here we go. Novavax. So I'm about to do a review. We'll come back to this in a minute. There's no point just following it every 10 seconds. Novavax. If anybody wants to send in any links, please, I'm going to do a review. I didn't want to do this now because we are massively over time. I've not had a break since 6 o'clock this morning. Nearly 6 hours I've been sitting here. But I did promise I would. I got a $50 super chat, so I'm going to do it. Here is Novavax. If anybody wants to send in any links for Novavax, you want them covered in this review, please do. Novavax. I've been asked to cover this as a review. Okay. Trump is going down. It's all going down. Nothing's surviving this today, I'm afraid. So, links for YouTube if you want to be part of this review. Now then, let me just set this up. Is there a dividend here? No. Let me go for all the information. What is the ticker symbol? NVAX. NVAX. No. No dividend. NVAX. NVAX. News, May 23rd. Okay, earnings. So we've got the analysis here. Earnings, announcement date, August 7. May 10th. Okay. The S&P. I'm just preparing for a review for Jason Davis. NVAX. I hope somebody will send me some links in on YouTube for this review. Things that you want me to include. Okay, we've got that. Let's go to links for YouTube, see if we have anything. Test a recall. Thank you, Michael N. Okay, or I've got a message here from somebody, Jedi. Jedi has just said hello. Thank you very much indeed. I can't reply to you though or add you as a friend because I need to make sure that we only accept members for integrity of the channel. I'm sure you understand that. Right. We've got everything we need, I think. Nothing there. Show more. Okay. We are set up. So we'll do this at the end now. Here we go. This was sent in from Jason Davis, who gave me a $50 super chat to cover this. So we're now going to do this review. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's now time for another stock review, NVAX Novavax. And we are back in the lab once again, a biotechnology company which engaged in discovery, development, and commercialization of recombinant vaccines. So that's what we're talking today. Vaccine science, pharmaceuticals, and all the rest of it. We're going to cover that for you today. Is this a stock that you can make money on? Is it going to return a profit? We're going to cover all of that live in this review and see if you scratch your chin, that perhaps you can make some money from this stock. So without further ado, let's have a look at it. And it comes on a day it's the morning after Donald Trump was found guilty on all charges, and all the markets are selling off. So no surprise, this one is also down today. It's a very volatile day. We said it would be, and it is. No real surprise there, is there, if we're honest? Okay. In this review, after you've smashed the like button, if you've done that, very, very important, not for me, of course, but it makes some others very, very happy. Who are we talking about? Of course, we're talking about the little fellas. Make sure that you tap the like button, share this out, and it gets everybody a bit excited. And we like to see that in this review. You're going to see the most honest review you've ever seen. Why? Because I only own the S&P. No one pays me from the company to make these videos. I do it for my members. You're going to see the chart. You're going to see the latest analysis. You're going to see the latest news, latest information on the stock, what the recent earnings has done. You're also going to see the profitability score, the solvency score, who's buying on the inside, who's selling on the inside, the balance sheets, all of that live for you now in this review. So hopefully you will find this useful, and then it will provide you with the information that you need to buy, sell, or hold this stock. I will run a poll on X as well, which you might want to vote in. Click above my head down below in the description. You'll find the links to the poll, and it will be vote in X poll. You take part of it. Now, full disclosure, I only own the S&P, and I'm more than happy to show you. Look, this is my position. As you can see, the markets are all crashing today. Very, very scary stuff indeed. If you look at my position, you'll see 99.98 in the S&P. The reason why it's 0.02 left is because I have a few free shares that I get from Apple when you click on my referral. But just show you, I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I'm here just to give you the news, and I aim to do something every day. My wife says, you've done a good thing today. Trying to help people, give them facts, give them information. That's it. Simple as that. So you know what the stock is all about, and you decide whether it's right for you. But I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. It will rank number one, though, on YouTube. Most of my stocks do. That's just the way they are. So we get a lot of attention to the stock, and I provide this for my members. Now, if you are in this stock and you'd like the CEO on the show, we do Meet the CEO series where we actually have the CEOs of the companies live on my show talking to me, and they enjoy that. And it's done in a whole different way. I've done CEOs in the past, and I've got many more coming up in the future. If you'd like that, I don't go to them and sell my services or try to get them on the show. None of that at all. It's done through the investors, you. what you do is look below this video, share this video and the video below which says invite the CEO, share it in the investor relations page, email them, create a group on Facebook, Twitter, Reddit, whatever you like. I'll support you, give you all the videos, the earnings, the reports, the news, exactly as it comes out, so you can build a community around the stock. I'll do that for you gladly. And if you email them, they can be on the show. All right, very good. All right, let's go straight into it. Have you all tapped the like button? Oopsie, but that was a bit quick. So there you go. Let's have a look at the stock. What is it? What exactly is this stock? Well, if we zoom in here, you can see Novavax is a biotechnology company which engages in discovery, development, and commercialization of recombinant vaccines. The company was founded in 1987, headquarters in Gaithersburg, MD. The listed name for NVAX or Novavax is the business. 1987, Maryland, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Employees 1,543. CEO John C.S. Jacobs. We'd love to have you on the show, sir. Learn about your business. Now, if you are buying it on margin, it's regarded as high risk because it comes with a 70% margin maintenance line. 25 is the lowest, 100% is the highest. It's regarded as high risk. Most of these biopharmaceutical stocks are, because it's very expensive to research. When they get a breakthrough, then things can go up crazily quick. However, they can go down crazily fast as well. If there's a failure on the trials or anything like that goes wrong, whatever. Average volume, 16 million. Today's volume is 5.38. Not huge amounts of volume. No dividend here. It's a growth stock. It's losing money, negative $4.80. Price to earnings ratio, negative $4.80. All right, 52-week low, 353. 52-week high, 1740. A lot of volatility there. Let's scroll down. We've got news. We're going to cover the news in a minute. And analysts from Morningstar, who I don't take because they're paid by the companies to review these stocks, so I don't use it as information. 50% hold, 50% buy, nobody is selling. What about the earnings history? Well, look at the earnings history. You can see that we are currently losing money, and we've had massive misses on expectations here. Misses, probably equal, beat, miss. It's all over the place. At Wall Street, I'm not very good at analyzing this stock. It's up, it's down, but it's generally trending through this center line here of losing money at the moment. And remember, it's been around since 1987, and it actually went public. If we can have a look here, it doesn't say here, so at least from 2000. Looks like 1987, but that doesn't mean to say when it went public, of course. But it's had a decent amount of history, and it's still not making any money. So that's not a good start. Who's in with this stock? Well, Moderna, investors buy Moderna, Inovio, Pfizer, Biotech, AstraZeneca, Plug Power. Plug Power is interesting. It shows the stock is very volatile. A lot of Russian oligarchs, manipulated people, try to pump and dump stocks. The rest, I think I've done AstraZeneca, but I can't remember what I said about it. Pfizer, good business. That was a good business. That was a buy. I remember that. So it's got some good businesses, good blue chips. Plug Power, though, is a penny stock, and that shows you the volatility of the stock because those are the people that are buying the stock, so it tells you the direction, or you can see it. Look at that. That is a trading stock. No one's got any belief in this at all. It's you buy it here, you sell it here. You buy it here, you sell it here. Over and over again. This is a trading position, not necessarily an investment stock, unless you think there's going to be some big breakthrough all of a sudden. Well, let's go and have a little look and see what we can find before we go into more numbers. Now, you can see just the recent trading volatility of this stock. If you do join Sensei on Sunday, the homepage, it's on our homepage, upcoming live stream. You're a member. You can ask Sensei to do you a chart. So this will accompany this series. If you want the buy zones, the sell zones, Sensei can provide that for you on Sunday. If you are interested, join Sensei. The link is on the homepage of the channel, upcoming live streams. You will see the show. Join Sensei. If you're a member, he will do you a full chart of this, presenting the buy zones and sell zones. And as it is a chart trading position, you might want to do that. Now, Seeking Alpha, they're saying it's a hold. Wall Street is saying it's a buy. And Quant is saying it's a hold. That's their AI software. So relatively bullish there when it comes to this. Their analysts are saying, and the AI bot is saying, it's a hold or a buy. So that's interesting. And if you look at it, if we go back to the chart, you can see how it trades. We are at the bottom of the channel. So up and down, up and down. Maybe now is time to buy again. I don't trade like that. I'm a long-term investor. But as I say, maybe Sensei will provide you the knowledge to do that. So today is certainly a good day. Potentially, because of what's happening with the media with Donald Trump today. Everything is selling off and everything is in free fall. Okay, so let's go over and see some more news. Hopefully you like this so far. Tap the like button and consider subscribing to my channel. You as a member can have a review like this as well. It's all part of the service. Okay, new COVID. This was out a couple of days ago, May 23rd. New COVID flirt variants spike as FDA delays key vaccine meeting. Let's read this. The U.S. Food and Drug Administration, FDA, has postponed a key meeting scheduled to determine the formula for the next set of COVID-19 vaccines amid a sudden spike in COVID cases linked to the newly found flirt variants. Derived from the Omicron variant of COVID-19, the new variants include KP2 and KP1.1, which accounted for 28% and 7% of cases in the U.S., respectively, for the 2 weeks ending May the 11th, according to the data from the CDC. A month ago, KP2 and KP1.1 made up 6% and 1% of cases in the US, as the Omicron JN1 variant, mutants of which led to flirt variants, dominated COVID prevalence. And we're bringing this to you because we can see Novavax is mentioned here. Days later, the World Health Organization recommended updating COVID-19 vaccine formulations to reflect JN1. The global agency noted that the previous set of COVID-19 vaccines, such as those developed by Pfizer, Biotech, Moderna, and Novavax, targeting this will lose efficacy as the virus evolves from JN.1. Okay, so there's news about what's going on in the COVID world. Some news here, latest earnings. You can see latest earnings. This was May the 10th, just a week or so ago. Again, miss by 7.6 million. EPS normalized at 1.05. That was a beat. The EPS gap actual a beat of 0.01. But the revenue surprise was a miss by 7.6 million. Okay, revenue actual at 93.86 million. Okay, their next earnings won't be until August the 7th. And of course, if one of our members requests it, we will cover it. What about a back test? And it's important because if you're investing, you want to know how it compares to the S&P. Why would you not? So let's have a quick look at the how it compares to the S&P. Well, the S&P, if you put $10,000 in back in June 2015, you'd now be at a 3x, $28,000. Whereas Novavax, $10,000, you'd be down to 365, hence this green line. So a massive drop compared to the S&P. So not looking good. And as we talk about this, it's a very big day as well, particularly for me. I'm all in on margin as the stocks are dramatically going down. The economy in America, the markets in the United States are massively reflecting what's going on today with Donald Trump being found guilty in his law case. The markets are dumping. The markets are going down big time today. This is really starting to be quite a scary day. I'm not scared. I'm not worried. But of course, if you're using margin and it keeps on going down, eventually you get a margin call. And I'd hate for that to happen. Anyway, it's not going to happen to me, but it could if I kept buying. At what point is the bottom? Nobody knows. But you do buy when the markets are selling and the conditions are good. CPI is down today. Data's all looking good. Businesses are good. Earnings are good. Inflation's cooling. This is just an overreaction to what's going on with the news today. Anyway, let's carry on and look at the numbers right now. Some numbers for this stock. So tap the like button if you like this so far, and consider subscribing if you wouldn't mind. Looking now at the numbers, we have to put a warning though, it doesn't use DCF valuation, so we can't rely on this. It is saying overvalued at 52% on the base, 29% undervalued on the best case, and 77% overvalued on the worst case. But remember, we don't use DCF. It's unreliable valuations. Intrinsic value cannot be relied upon here. Okay, moving on down. Let's have a look. Let's go look at the financials. Up 1% on the most recent range, which was March 30th. March 30th, their earnings was up. Their revenue is up 1%, 996 million. Operating income is negative 398, but that's up 28%. Net income is negative, but it's up 27%. Okay, things move in the right direction, perhaps. Operating cash flow up 34%. Still losing money, though. Investing cash flow down 28%, which is good. Financing cash flow up 8,067%, which is good. All right, scrolling on down. Let's look at their balance sheet. 1.4 billion on assets. 2.2 billion liabilities. Long-term debt, 223 million. That's manageable, which equates to a very small proportion. Is that 30 to 10%? I beg your pardon. 10%. That's good. Their long-term debt position is good, but their liabilities, however, is double their assets. So even though they don't have a huge amount of debt, they don't at all. They do have a huge amount of liabilities, bills to pay, not debt right now, but bills to pay running the business. They've got an upside down balance sheet, 1.4 billion in assets, 2 billion in liabilities. Not a good balance sheet at all. It's exactly what you don't want to see. Long-term debt isn't that bad, but they've got a very expensive running cost. Remember I said at the beginning, any pharmaceutical company is a very expensive business. Until things go really well, things can go really badly because it's expensive to research. And if you get any failure, delays, things get very expensive very quickly. So they're not in debt, but they are spending a lot of money and their balance sheet is upside down. If we look at the gross margin, is 63%. Sounds great, but you need to compare to the competition, and we'll show you that in a moment. All the other margin metrics, apart from ROE, are all negative. That's not good. Here we go. Profitability, as I've just said, they've got some profit. They are making some money. Overall, they're not, but their profitability is 35%. This is all looking good. All these metrics are green, but their balance sheet, look, is 35. Their balance sheet is 35. They don't have much debt. That's why it's not bright red. If they did, they'd be like in the 15s. They'd be really in trouble. But short-term solvency, not good. Long-term solvency, not good. That's why it's 35. They've doubled they're spending too much money at the moment. The business is upside down. So worst case scenario, 30% down from here is the worst case. The best case is 27% up from here, $18, or even 176%. That would be if everything goes amazing and everything goes way above expectation. That's what Wall Street think. Now, the competition is here. If you want to compare it, use my software. The link's above my head, down below in the description. You can go and compare the margins, the moats to other companies to decide whether this is a good one. You want to compare to Moderna, obviously. You want to go and compare to Vertex, Amgen, Pfizer. They're all in this list, and you want to go and compare. Insiders, they've been selling the stock. Not good. They've not bought any, and they've sold 657,000 worth of shares. That was May the 14th. So just a week or so ago, insiders were selling the stock. Not huge amounts, though. I want to be clear. 657,000 isn't going to do much for the stock, but nevertheless, they've been selling, so you need to know, right? Shareholders return. Look at this. 41% short. Huge short interest. Huge. Extremely double excessive. 20% is regarded as excessive where we enter short squeeze territory. Could this be a short squeeze stock? With volume, good news, you betcha. 100% though is where we were with an 85-90, where we were with the most recent memes, GameStop, now FFIE. So we're not there, but this could be the next short squeeze potential. 41%. Huge. Okay, let's scroll down. Any latest news? 3 weeks ago, we did have some news. Let me bring it to you. This could be interesting. Surges on 1.2 billion vaccine deal. 3 weeks ago, let's have a quick listen in.
For Novavax, because Novavax has really struggled to get their COVID shot, to a lot of people. Obviously, we know that Pfizer and Moderna have really taken the majority of market share and have really captured the public attention when it comes to COVID shots and their mRNA COVID vaccines. And Novavax was sort of a late comer. They came later to the game with a protein-based COVID vaccine, so it's a little bit different than the mRNA-based COVID shots from Pfizer and Moderna. And just because they came a little bit late, because people weren't as familiar with their product, it sort of struggled to take off in the same way. I mean, we know obviously now that COVID shots sort of across the board are struggling with demand. I mean, this is something that we're seeing with Pfizer and Moderna, obviously. But this is, partnering with Sanofi will help, hopefully. I mean, the idea is at least to help commercialize and get Novavax's shot to a greater share of people.
Okay, interesting points made there. Let's look at the last 90 days. As you can see, 56% positive. 30 days, 65% positive. 7 days, 50-50. And today, there's just neutral news. Okay. Now, in the next few days, you will see my reviews make it onto here because Alpha Spread cover all my reviews, put all my reviews out once I send them to them. They put every single one out, which is fantastic. Go and check that out. All right. So what do I think of this stock? It's not the sort of stock that I would invest in anyway. Obviously, I'm only in the S&P because I'm media and I don't want to be seen to pump and dump stocks, so I wouldn't buy any stocks anyway, just so you know. This one is extremely risky right now. The balance sheet isn't good.
Sebastian van Winsberg donated €2.49 through a super chat. If time, can you give a fast insight on Nikola?
Thank you very much indeed for your request. I'll see what I can do. I'm massively over time here. So at the moment, it's difficult to say. I would need to do more research. I'm not going to give this a buy, a hold, or a sell right now. The balance sheet isn't looking very good. The bigger competition is taking the lion's share of the business. There's a huge amount of short interest. Insiders are selling, but we don't have the volume to drive it up. They are missing on earnings. The upside isn't great enough, I don't think, from Wall Street for the risk. The balance sheet isn't good. I don't think the margins would compete against the bigger boys. It does seem to be overvalued unless you go to the best case scenario. Then it's 29%. But again, that's the best scenario. I'm not in the best scenario, particularly now with what has happened on today's market. So for me, it's not a buy. It's one for further research, which I will continue to do so if my members request it or want me to cover the earnings. There you go. What are your thoughts today? Leave me your thoughts below. Click above my head. You'll find all the links to Alpha Spread. It's on martynlucas.com. You'll find all the links. martynlucas.com. Links above my head. For all links, you can get all the Alpha Spread. You can get... and my members can get a lifetime discount, which makes my membership for free. Down below in the description, you'll find it as well. And over here, I will put more in the series. I've reviewed now nearly 200 stocks, all in here, just coming out to about 160, I think it is, over here. And down here, I'll put the playlist for Novavax. We've done a review, I believe, before. Any news items, anything updated will go down there. So you'll be updated with the live information as it appears. There we go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there's the latest review for one of my members. That will come out on its own video later on, which will probably rank on Google. Now then, I did just get a request to have a quick look at Nikola. It's not a review, just a very, very quick look. I'm massively over time. I appreciate the super chat, so of course, massively appreciate that. Market still selling off. Sell-off Friday, which is what happens anyway. We're looking for a bounce, but so far it's not coming. I can't really buy anymore. I've got to start now paying off margin. Otherwise, eventually, I'm not going to get margin called on the S&P. It would have to drop like 60%. But it would take me 5 years to pay off my margin. There's no point doing that. That's a pretty crazy thing to do. You've got to have balance, risk. But this is a bad day for the economy, for the markets. It will bounce back, but you can't just keep buying and buying and buying. Everybody has a limit. I now have to earn money from the markets. Sorry, I have to earn money from myself, not the market, to be able to pay down margin and start bringing it all into balance. Anyway, so very, very quickly then for one of my members, here we go. This is Nikola. Very quick mini review on Nikola for you. This will go out as its own video as well. I'm tired. And NKLA. Let me just do that now. Nikola. It's a mini review. It's not a review by any stretch. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. A very, very quick, brief, very short Nikola review as I've been asked to cover it. One of my members just gave me a super chat. This is going to be very, very brief. And here it is. Nikola is down. Remember, Nikola's borrowing a lot of money. So we've got high interest rates at the moment. We are expecting to see them come down. After today, more likely, in my opinion, I'm still believing that we're going to get the rates come down in the summer, late summer. I've been saying that now for nearly 2.5 years. I stand by it 100% because today we've got a massive overreaction sell-off. Donald Trump today was found guilty on all charges last night, and now the markets are selling off. It's what happens because people don't like uncertainty in the markets. They're moving out, they're selling everything down, but of course, those businesses have just reported good earnings. CPI is coming down. PPI is coming down. Every time we get the report, it's getting better. Inflation is cooling. All of this is good. This is a great opportunity today. So things like Nikola are also going to feel pain today because they are going to be affected by all this negativity in the markets. So as you can see, it's down. And if we go over the week, it's down. Over the month, it's down. Not very good at all. You shouldn't just keep chasing a stock because it goes down thinking it's cheaper and cheaper. 30% down. But I have to say, since I started reviewing this, I'm more bullish on the stock. It used to have a very bad past with the former CEO. all the lawsuits, going to prison, God knows what else, terrible stuff, all the fraud. But this business is still laboured by that. So there's a lot of short interest. But things are improving for the business. This business can do well. We've seen the latest news just out a few days ago, 10 days ago. Nikola discloses an order of 100 hydrogen fuel cell trucks from ILO. That's the latest news that we've had from the company, all looking good. I'm not going to read all through this. This is a very short, brief review. But Nikola has been improving and is just being oversold, in my opinion, right now. If we very, very, very quickly look, as I say, this is a very, very brief review. Tap the like button and consider subscribing. I've been going these 6 and these 7 hours now. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm here to serve my members. The DCF valuation, which is unreliable, is saying 67% overvalued. But remember, it's not the full story, so just don't get too carried away. Scroll down. Revenues are improving. S-curve, we got that expected later on this year and next year. Net income up 2% on the most recent range. The balance sheet itself, 1.2 billion. Half of that is just under half of that is liabilities. Not too bad. Long-term debt, 268 million. So it's half their liabilities. Not great, of course. Margins at the moment aren't good. Profitability, we know that because of the spending on the business, 22%. Long-term solvency, 38%. Not the best balance sheet in the world, but not going bust. The upside of this stock is massive, though. 178%, 506% Wall Street analysis. On the worst-case scenario, only 3% down from here. So not a bad bet, perhaps, compared to the competition. Look at this, though. Insiders now lining up and buying the stock. Insiders have bought $540,000, $500,000 worth of shares. We found that out the other day. Really, I think it was 110. Was it 1 million shares? I can't remember what it was now. But anyway, really, really good. Looking at seeing the stock insiders buying, that's very, very bullish. Short interest is 17%. 17% short, so it's not huge amounts, but it is getting excessive. There are all my reviews. All my reviews make it onto Alpha Spread. You can go and check out all the news. Sentiment around the stock in the last 90 days. You can see how it's changing. It's gone down. Today, it's much better. Last 7 days, much better. And today is all good news. You see what I mean? Things moving in the right direction for this stock. That was just a mini review. I'm massively over time. I've got to go. Nikola, still in a good position, I think. This could be a good buy. The markets are overreacting. The stock is down. I think we're going to do well on this one. I think this could be a good investment. I don't like buying penny stocks. I don't own it. I only own the S&P. For full clarity, I don't want to be pumping and dumping stocks. But if I was buying something, if I wanted a lucky punt or maybe a bit of a high-risk stock, I think I'd be looking at Nikola. I think it's had a bad past, but now things are better. I really believe that hydrogen, it belongs in the heavy vehicles, not the small cars. I believe it belongs in the big trucks, and this business is leading that way. I do believe there's a future for this, and I do believe that this stock is oversold, and I think it's going to do all right. Not financial advice, but I do believe it's going to do all right.
Sebastian van Winsberg donated €2.49 through a super chat. Just because thanks, smirking face.
You're very welcome. Thank you very much indeed. Click above my head for all the links at Alpha Spread. You've just seen me using it. My members get a lifetime discount. I believe it's the best AI software to use. And you'll all get the lifetime discount, which makes my membership for free. MartynLucas.com, that's where all the links are. Down below, I'll also post it here. Over here, all the reviews. I've reviewed many stocks, approaching 200 now. Full analysis reviews. Down here, the Nikola playlist with all the news, all the earnings, all the information, everything down there so you don't miss anything. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Whoa. I would love to interview the CEO. He's on our list. If you want him on the show, I know some of our members have already reached out. Please do that. If you want the CEOs on the show, William, if you want them on the show, reach out. I do a Meet the CEO series. I'll interview anybody from the company. Let them know. I don't approach them. It's not the way we do things. It's not the right way. The investors email them. And if you get them interested, have them on the show. Right then, I'm out of here. I'm exhausted. I don't know if there's going to be a closing bell. There may be a closing bell. I've been going nearly 7 hours. I'm exhausted. I don't think there will be because I've got the concert tonight and I need to be a little bit fresh for that. So I've got these videos to put out. I've got Novavax review to put out as its own video. Nicola will go out. We've got LPA going out today, GPS going out, Donald Trump news going out today. What a day. I'm going to send all of you now to the extra channel if you want to continue supporting each other in the extra channel. Let me go into yes, we've already done that. Okay. The extra channel is already there. Here's the show. Go to the end. And I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to go very quickly. I just need to put this out so everyone knows. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a closing bell show. I'll be back for in fact, there's not going to be a closing bell. I'm bloody exhausted. We'll come back for the concert tonight. Okay, I'm taking the afternoon off. I've still got to put these videos out. Market crash at end. I keep putting at end and then do something else. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. We have seen quite a sell-off today on the markets. Why? PPI was good. CPI was good. Data's all good. Rates are coming down. It's all good. Inflation is cooling. Everything is going in the right direction. But what we've had today is a macro condition, an outside of the business's condition. That's what it means. Donald Trump was found guilty last night. The US is not looking a great place to invest your money right now from around the world. Not looking good. The world is looking in and taking their money out of the markets, even though the economy for the businesses is looking better and better all the time. What have I done? Well, I am fully invested. I'm always invested. The companies today that are being sold are still doing well. Apple is still selling iPhones. Microsoft is still doing business with enterprise. Nvidia is still leading the way with AI, Google, so on and so forth. They're all doing well. Their business reports were good. The earnings were good, but the markets have sold off. These are the days you look for. The red days is when you go to work. It's hard work. I've been live, nearly 7 hours. I covered last night after a 14-hour show. I then went live after hours last night and covered the news. These are the days when you go to work. Anyone can go up when it's green. Anyone. A monkey can make money. Or as they like to say, apes and bananas and God knows what else. Anyone can guess and make money. It's easy. The hard part is to keep it. The hard part is to buy when things go down. Recognize the value of businesses. Read the balance sheet. Understand the economy. Watch all the earnings and understand what's going on. So what did I do today? Do I put my money where my mouth is? Always. Always do what I say what I do, and I'm always live and I'm here to answer everyone's question, no matter how hard it gets. If we look today, and I will share with you, here's my portfolio. My margin is now $28,000. I've spent $4,500 today adding to my margin, and I'm already in margin. I've got a 63% buffer, no risk whatsoever of margin call, none whatsoever. But today was a massive oversell, and it's all been brought upon the news of what's happened today with Donald Trump. So it presents me opportunity. It's a transfer of wealth. That's all it is. If I go down and share with you my VU position, it's the only thing I own. You might say, hang on, I saw some Apple there. Yes, you can see 0.08 shares. That's when I win stock, when I refer people to Robinhood, I get some shares, and I've actually got, as you look there, $16. That's all. All right. I'm fully 100% in the S&P. Okay, that's the only thing today you should be buying, in my opinion. But anyway, that's up to you. If you scroll down and you look here, what I've done today is I bought 500 of the best companies in the world. You can see my limit buy. There it is, May the 31st, 4,787. You can see the price I paid. If we scroll down, I just paid 400 and let me just zoom it up. 478.73. 478.73 is what I paid. Where are we now? 477. It's gone down a bit further, but I can't buy any more until I start reducing. I can. I've got still $100,000. Well, hang on, how much? $82,000 to spend. But of course, it's costing me 6.25% in margin to do so, which is worth it to a degree. Everything is measured. Everything is calculated. You can't just keep buying and buying and buying. It doesn't make any sense. But how you make money in the markets is you look at the balance sheet, look at the businesses. We know rates are coming down. We know inflation is coming down. This is all market sell-off because around the world, people are looking at the economy today, America, and selling out. It's why the markets are going down. The businesses are not going down. They are all healthy and doing well. So today I've bought more. For me to buy any more than this, it has to go down 5-10% before I buy any more, because I only earn so much money. Remember, I'm not selling any stock. I'm just earning and holding. I'm buying. All my income from YouTube will go to buy and pay off the margin now. And I can't keep going and going and going. I don't earn that much on YouTube for me to be able to pay off that margin. Right now, that's about 8 months. But I'm investing in myself and hoping next month I'll earn a bit more on YouTube, and the following month earn a bit more on YouTube. So the 8 months will become 7, become 6, become 5. Rates will come down. 6.25 will become 5.5, and the cost of my borrowing will get less, and my income will go up, and I'll be glad I bought in on the way down. That is how you make money. You invest when things are oversold. As if we get the bounce, which we will eventually, it's also a Friday sell-off, things will start going up. And as they go up, everybody will start buying, of course, because that's why it's going up. I won't be buying as it goes up. I'll already be in. And now I'll be just paying down my margin. That's the very definition of investing. Invest in yourself, understand what the markets are doing, react accordingly, but be proactive, not reactive. Everybody who starts buying tomorrow, when it starts, not tomorrow, Monday, when it starts going up, is being reactive. They're buying because the other lemmings are buying. I am proactive. I bought because everybody was selling. Common sense, really. Everyone talks about it. Very few people do it. Because if they were, why would it be going down? Because everybody's selling. Nobody's buying. They're selling. I am buying. It's the end of a nearly 12-hour stream, just about. I want to thank everyone for joining me today. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for further information in the series. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. We're done. I'm out of here. Let's look forward to a week, a month coming up when I will get the rewards of being an investor. That's it from me. I'm out of here. There won't be a closing bell this afternoon. I need to go and eat. I need to drink. We'll have the party tonight in the music show. Join me for the concert tonight on the music channel. Join me for that. But I'm going to go and have a break for a few minutes. I'm going to put these videos out. But I am done. I'm exhausted and all the rest of it. Thank you ever so much indeed. Let me send everybody now to the extra channel. Please go and chill out, relax there. Continue the conversation, some background music, and I will see you all back very, very shortly. Thank you for the members. We are now at record numbers. We have 302 members. more than we've ever had at any point in time. We're always growing. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being providing me with the means to be able to go live every day. I could just make videos and do a few minutes live every day. I would make a lot more money and it would be a lot easier. However, because you follow me and you are my members and you support me with that couple of bucks a month, it adds up. It gives me about $600, $700 a month now in membership fees after the commission and everything. Of course, I pay tax on that at the end of the year, but that's another story. Because of you, I'm able to go live every day and keep this community going. So thank you to all of you. I appreciate it so much because I want to be live every day. Just making videos, hiding behind a camera, trying to influence markets is not my thing. I'm not Meet Kevin. I'm not Graham Stepan. I'm certainly not Omar. I don't understand that. I'm about being live, facing it every day, being here, talking to you, going through the down days together, being in margin, being all in, and taking every question as it comes. Thanks to all of you. That's it from me. We're not going to do Day Trader of the Day. I want to go. I'm very tired, and I will see you all back later on. Remember, I'm 55, coming on 56. I'm not 18 years old, and I do get a bit tired from time to time. So thank you ever so much for being here. Appreciate you all. Love you all a bit. It means the world to me. And I will see you back tonight for the music concert. And if you've got no idea what I'm talking about, I'd love everyone here to join me. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. Here is my music channel. It's on the homepage of the channel where you are right now. Look on the homepage. Let me give everyone the link. Let's see if tonight we can have our best ever night. Right? Here's the main page where you are now. Scroll down. There's the music channel. There it is. There's the upcoming live stream at the top. Click on that. There's the concert. You can go there now, leave a song request. You can click like. You can click remind me. I'm not going to do a closing bell. Absolutely not. But I am going to come back for the concert. There's the link in the chat. I'll post it 3 times. You can all see it. If you want to leave a comment, John Granfort is already there. Thank you, John. Live chat. John has already popped in. Hi, Martin. Let's party. Yeah. Get away from all the noise, all the nonsense of all of what's going on. There's nothing wrong with the businesses that we're investing in, but there is everything wrong with everybody selling and deserting the market. But remember, that's how it works. That's how you invest. That's how you make money. You don't make money if it just goes up, because what do? You just keep buying on the way up and then it all pops. This is how you make money. Making money on the stock market wasn't meant to be easy. That's it. You've all got the link. I hope you'll all join me. Thank you ever so much indeed. I'll see you back later. There's 76 watching live right now. If you all join me tonight for the concert, it'll be our best ever live concert. All of you, there are 76 of you. If everybody joins, it'll be our best ever concert. I think the record was about 40, something like that. It'd be absolutely awesome. In fact, I've just noticed it's dropped to 25 now. It was 76. That number was earlier. All right, that's it from me. Have a wonderful afternoon. Join me on the Extra channel. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other.
Seth Houston tipped $1.99 for a song on Martyn's music. Forever Young by Rod Stewart, Cool Face.
trying to get hold of you. I was really worried something had happened to you. I sent you email video out. Indeed, we did. So, yeah, that's just gone out. Let me scroll down and look at these videos a minute. There's something I wanted to see. Let's see if it does it. No, it's not doing it. Promoted businesses. We got and say, hey, the music concert, emotional because I really didn't know you. We are so sorry. She was there. Let me, and we could love you. Pleased to hear that. Neutral rates 50. You want to speak direct. Rates under. That's same hour. Bell time. That's 12 hours ago. He provides free training on ALPA and GP. All right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor Logistics. That's right, you advantage of it, you can. Information, let me just do it. I'm looking down because I'm happening live. Logistic, let me just do it. Give you as much information. This is breaking news happening live. Logist, adding property, it, leave. It's a big mover today. Going to leave that there. But what we have here, that there. Happening live. But what we have here is Discord server. There's only, we've done millions of people provided training. But this is myself and being, I say it to giving financial advice. I'm just sharing. I don't own this. I only own the S&P.
Stacey Bailey donated, covering from treatments for throat cancer, not a smoker. On a feeding tube till the burns from the radiation heal.
Indeed, live. Message me in Discord about, but I do need obviously. So there you go. Just click above all the news. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas, 0.5. Okay, it's not going okay. Nothing outstanding. Hang on, I think we've lost signal here. Okay, 1% downside from Wall Street. Average 60% downside. Worst case scenario. Oh, hang on. I think we've lost signal here. Continue. Yes, we're back. So we are live. Sorry about that. That worked. It's a new software I'm using which keeps me live. So we'll cut that there. And we've got a 49% upside. We'll cut that there. Scenario. And we've got a 49%. And we've got a scenario, and we've got a 49% upside on the traders as well. More interest of 7. Let's have a quick look here. Just a very quick.
Really important to recognize.
Click above my head. Martyn, we want the biggest, we want the best. So it's a service. What a stock. What a take care of yourselves and each other. And each other. D-list. Warren Buffett and breaking news. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, being convicted as a felon, going strictly valueless. There's no same sort of thing as GameStop, because then you can claim you want a short approach. So be very careful, caught out, because if you are of the instant trade it, you could end up owning the bag, and it does trend to the start. See it. Full disclosure, I'm complete gamble, and you can another 47 million in liability. Very careful. Retail investors could get absolutely screwed today. And as always, take care of yourselves and each other. And each other. Donald Trump media, watch to the end of this video. Fact, just a very quick thing. This is using the profitability score and the solvency score. You could end up with a bag of nothing. And now, on with the video. Donald Trump media, watch to the end of this video. At the beginning, I just give you a basic outline, but later on in the video, I'm going to show you a business with every metric missing. Misinformation, things that aren't here, facts, real facts I want to share with you. It's not earning any money, and we'll give you a lot more info. On with the video. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. For my members, and I honestly feel, be very careful if you're buying. Retail investors could get out. What's the point of that? Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Let's go Virgin. Let me be absolutely clear. 20-day moving average.
Violent crime. That's what he's really supposed to be looking at. Crime is rampant in New York. I've been So we will continue the fight.
Discount, basically making my membership for free. There you go. That's for most things. Now, breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's now time for another company to make these videos. A few past, and I've got many reported as well. Biotech, AstraZeneca there when it comes to all really well. Everything goes right. Sen, huge.
Now that COVID shot's sort of a
not a buy. It's one. I'm not going to get margin. Start bringing it all into balance. Anyway, so very, very quickly then for one of my members, got to have balance. Coming. I can't read other. The show, sir. Breaking news here on my. Here it is. Nicola is every pain. Just keep. I'm going for the business. This business review. Tap the like button. 8% stock.
Bastian van Winsberg.
Many stocks approaching 200 now. Everything down there, so you don't miss anything. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Continue supporting each other. Hours I covered last night after all the time. What have I done? Just bloody exhausted. We'll come back. Market. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. We have seen quite a sell video. One, a money where my mouth is. $28,000. I have some shares and I've got 108 start reducing. I can't earning and it starts going proactive. Yeah, nearly 12 hours of information in the series. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other.